You know what's really interesting about, like, complaining about your friends? Is that most of the time, those friends know where you live. Just a thought experiment. I think it's really interesting. Like, you can threaten your friends all you want, but those friends, 9 times out of 10 know where you live. And I just find that really interesting. No threat. I just think it's quite funny, if anything. You know? I just think it's interesting about why that would happen. Anyway, chat, how are we doing? Nice hair, Cuppa. Well, I haven't actually showered today yet. I'm a nighttime showerer. It's a revelation, so right now I've got, like, really messy hair, but that's okay. Anyway, apparently today's theme is Helldivers. Because I'm rocking the Heck Divers shirt and the Heck Divers mug. And that's what we're running today. Howdy, everyone. What does Rev want already? That's great. Anyway, hi everyone. How we doing today? Hello Spider-Man, hello Midnight, hello Plop. Man, who remembers Plop? Hello Random Loser on the internet, hello Foxy's Cool, hello Glamrox Universe, hello Boris, hello Freddy the Kid, hello Shuli, hello Nocturnal, hello Pixels, hello Dragon Maximus, hello Kurisu, hello Doggo Films, hello Barry, hello Odie Builds, hello Void, Random Mode, Number CR, Blast Toy, TW, BO Fire, The Real Minecraft Slime, Lego Fazbear Dead Madness. Honestly, yesterday was honestly a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I'm not gonna lie. To be honest, yesterday, like, what's funny is that before I went to bed on the evening of the 7th, I messaged all of my non-American friends who were already asleep, and I said, "Oh my god, FNAF 2 got announced, I can't believe it." And they woke up and they were like, "Yeah, that's a funny joke, T-Man. You got it, you and your jokes. You and your silly jokes." But then it happened. And who's laughing now? I mean, hey, they don't call me the Tea-Man for nothing, because I'd be spilling the tea and leaking the tea. He knew something. It's like, see, here's the thing. I'm 2 for 2 when it comes to predicting FNAF things. The last time I predicted something FNAF related, it was the Secret of the Mimic VR port, where the night before I was like, I've just received top secret word that Steelwall will not actually be releasing Secret of the Mimic VR, and then they proceeded to not release Secret of the Mimic VR on any platform but PSVR, and that was really funny. And then I did it again with FNAF World. I'm just saying, I'm 2 for 2 when it comes to predicting FNAF stuff. I'm 2 for 2. Best reveal was the Vanny design. I think objectively the best reveal was FNAF World 2. But I'm more excited for Security Breach 2. Yeah, I had a premonition. I just see things. I looked into the great beyond and it answered back. CuppaTeaExe. Exactly. Yeah, chat, this is why gambling is good. Always bet on FNAF World 2, and guess what? FNAF World 2 came out. Start building? Oh my god, already. Man, God forbid I chat with some of you, you know? We have a little talk. Look, yesterday's stream was 6.5 hours long, and admittedly, I didn't get as much done today. I didn't get as much done yesterday as I wanted to, but that's because it was the anniversary. Now that the anniversary is dead and gone and no one cares about FNAF anymore, we are not distracted. We are fully focused on the task at hand, and we will get this map finished. Almost 7 hours, it doesn't matter. We still worked on the end. Pardon me, I did wake up not that long ago. Anyway, let's see what the pulse says. You know what? I'm not disappointed that the Cuppa merch design is not the, the lowest. I'm surprised that Security Breach 2 is the highest, and not FNAF World 2. But you know what? I'll take it. Chat, who's excited for the merch release? That should be happening soon. I mean, it's out. Well, it's not out, but the thing exists. It's right here. That's the bingo. It's here. I'm gonna get rid of all this now. Doesn't matter. Get it? It's like a FNAF reference now. God, anytime someone says it doesn't matter from now on, the only thing that's gonna pop up is Mimic. FNAF once again brain rotting the casual terms of the English dictionary, I guess. Why do I have doll hands? It's a skeleton. Are you stupid? Is the merch gonna be expensive? Not really. Looking at the website that we're gonna be working with, t-shirts will cost around like $15, maybe. Are we gonna make a cup of coffee made by CuppaTeaExe? Oh, there'll absolutely be a mug. There will absolutely be a tea mug, and you will bet your ass I'm gonna be using that pretty much forever and ever. I'm gonna get like 2 of them, just so that I can always do that. My hands don't look like that. Well, you're not a skeleton, Spider-Man. At least not yet. Oh, did I spoil Spider-Man 5? Oops. Oopsie. Is that Gaster's brother? It is not. No. And I'm also glad I've gotten out of the, what's his face? Day shift at Freddy's, dude. It doesn't look like that. What's the lore behind your skin? I don't know! Look, chat, I don't care about the OC lore. I'm an orange skeleton with a monocle and a cat. And I like tea. I made the Pizzaplex and all I got was this mug. That's pretty funny. I don't think I could sell that. I built a pizza complex and all I got was this mug. That I could probably work with, because I don't think you can copyright the term pizza complex. Pizzaplex, though, is 100% copyrighted. Because I remember, because that's why people thought Security Breach's name was going to be. I made a pizzeria. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so that's the merch design. Very, very cool. Dusty, I do so much for Dusty. That's the cat on my shoulder, by the way. And she's not even here. The things I do for that cat. And she's not even here to support me. Shame. Nah, you're still the day shift guy. At this point, I look like it. Like, my face is turning orange. I might as well just turn into my OC. What happened to the other cat? I'm glad that you remember that Charlie exists. Look, chat. I'm not gonna say that I love one cat over the other. I'm just gonna say that one cat loves me over the other, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. The day Charlie comes in and lays down on my chair, then we'll think about putting her on a t-shirt. But until then, Dusty is best. Dusty is best girl. Cuppa is gonna cosplay as OC. Oh yeah, let me just rip my face off. There you go. Charlie wants nothing to do with you. No, Charlie is my sister's cat, and that's been known forever. Ugh. Anywho's. Are we ready though, chat? Uncle looks so pink on his face cam. Chat, I'm working on the face cam lighting, okay? I promise you. I've got lights over there, and I've got a ring light. What I'm gonna do is just get 2 ring lights, and hopefully it will be better, I promise. Can we get started, please? Man, what are you doing today? Come on, it's Sunday. Just relax. Don't worry about it. Relax, man. Relax. See? Good morning, Cuppa. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. See? Chill Sunday. God damn it, God said don't work on the 7th day, and look what I'm doing for your entertainment. Can't believe it. Anyway, chat, are we ready to get started? Because I've actually got a surprise for you. I've actually got a surprise for you. I got bored last night. I'm not gonna lie. I got bored last night, and I did a thing. You know, things happen, and sometimes you just get really bored, right? You get it? You get it. So well, I don't really know how to say this, but I finished the map. I finished it because, look, we were taking too long yesterday. The whole anniversary stuff got me really hyped up, and look, I was talking to a friend last night. I was talking to Rev last night, and he was showing me, like, a whole bunch of, like, childhood stuff. And, man, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about Rev's childhood. So I got bored last night, and I decided to finish the map. And, hey, look. Did I make gameplay? Oh, did I add... Did I add gameplay? Chase FNAF. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I if not the Minecraft FNAF guy, but the Minecraft FNAF gameplay guy? Of course I added gameplay. Check this out. Look at that. It started. Now you have to forgive the hunger bars and the hearts, because I'm a bit of a lazy bum and I didn't do any of that. The cameras are really cool. Like, look at the display of that. I used map art for it because it's really good. I did this for Pizza Night 3 as well. I did this for all of my Pizza Nights, actually. But, like, look. The doors work. Look at that. They work. I had to, in fairness, I had to make the office look really bad because it was way too many entities. There were way too many entities and it was causing some lag, so... You know, I did do some things. I'm gonna get rid of that because it's in my way. But like, look, it's really good. It works. It all works. Why did I remove the block display? Because there was too many entities, chat. There was too many. Like, look how many entities there are now. There's 1,000, which is objectively more than yesterday. But I optimized it to look better, right? I even optimized the posters on the wall to look even worse. Like, look, you see that map art of the Celebrate poster? Like, the text might look accurate, but like, it looks more grainy, and that's because I turned down the texture quality, right? Yeah, Bendu's was awesome, but I turned down the texture quality because it was causing too much lag, so I made it really grainy and bad, I guess. I guess that's what you could really say. The cameras are a bit work in progress, but like, look, it's 1 AM. And the doors work. I decided to ignore the idea of using sea lanterns because I don't listen to my fans. I also decided to change it to, what is that? 3x3 checker patterns because I'm not really good when it comes to accuracy stuff, so... Yeah. No phone guy? No phone guy. No phone guy. But hey, it's FNAF 1. Hey? That means I don't even need to do anything today, chat. That means I don't even have to do anything today. It's all done. Even Freddy doesn't care. It is a bit weird that I'm using 2% power when I'm not doing anything at all. It's almost as if the person that made this overlooked the detail. I don't know. Seems a bit strange. Especially that I'm not given saturation, so that way the hunger bar is just sitting there right now, yeah? But yeah. Hello, I'm late, what did I miss? Oh, I finished the map, but I objectively made it worse. But it's okay. Oh yeah! I built FNAF 1, and it's done, and it works. Look at this. Alright, bit's over. Bit's over. End the stream. Yeah, I finished my map. We're all done. End the stream. Yeah, I was checking the volume quickly. You guys can actually hear the music, right? That's kind of important. Yeah, but that is my map though, I made it. I just didn't make it good. There's proof that I made it because my name's in the credits. Should have pulled up the old FedEx gaming map. Nah, I didn't build that. See, that would be stealing credit, and I don't steal credit. Just woke up, did I miss anything? Nah. Missed absolutely nothing. Ah. Hey, that's mine. I didn't see your name anyway, Spider-Man, but thank you for the $1.99, I appreciate that. Anyway, let me delete this crap. It sucks. It made me play in 26.2, by the way. Maybe what I should have probably done is played in the version of Minecraft that I was told to play in, but whoopsie. Maybe I should have done that. You know? Maybe that would have probably stopped things from breaking, but it's okay. Anyway, look how absolutely gorgeous this office is in comparison. Let me make sure my resource packs are back on because... Okay. Did we just start? Pretty much. Thank you, Huggy Wuggy. Very cool. Ew. I hate it when my keybinds get reset. Ugh. There we go. All good again. Anyway, chat. This is what we actually got done yesterday. And honestly, I think it's very cool if I do say so myself. Put a lot of work into this. In fact, I put 7.5 hours of work into this yesterday. And I got distracted by occasional posts from Steel Wool and Scott Cawthon and American Dream Eagle or whatever their faces are called, so. Did I make another one because I'm bored? No, not really. It's been 4 years since my original FNAF 1 map, and without spoiling anything, chat, and you promise not to spoil anything, I do actually need a FNAF 1 map for something that I plan on working on in the future. So, it was inevitable that I would eventually make a FNAF 1 map again, because I will need it for something, so, yeah. But no spoilers though, shh. The corridors had red tiles. There is going to be red on the tiles of your floor RGB, and it's not going to be the color of the concrete. Especially because I like slam your face into the concrete because you keep arguing about the colors of the bloody pizzeria, which we have already gone over. God's sake. 10 times better than Spider-Man's map, by the way. Hey, that's not cool. Don't compare work. Hey, look. Chat, listen here. Full disclosure. Bullying is fine. Comparing is not. Comparing is not cool. Bullying is okay. But comparing work? I draw the line there. Like, there's a line, right? We got bullying and we got comparing work. You've crossed that line. And that's not okay. That's not okay. I love it when you get angry. Bro, if you think I'm angry, you don't know. You think that I'm angry right now? No, I've just got weird energy going on. I honestly don't remember if I took my ADHD pills last night, so I didn't. So if you get different energy Cuppa today, that's why. But I'm not angry, believe me. You ain't seen me angry. Get angry. No, I don't want to be. But anyway, we got quite a bit done, believe it or not. It doesn't look like we did, but hey, it's gonna be fine because we don't have Scott Cawthon to disappoint us with FNAF news today. So we should be able to get a bunch done. So we got the office done, we don't need to do anything with the office, we got this part of the hallway done, and we got this part of the hallway done. Which means today, we get to work uninterrupted on this hallway, the supply closet, the main party room, and everything else. Now you might be saying to yourself, CuppaTeaExe, that's a lot of work to do. And it is, but again, I need to remind you, since I'm not being distracted by stupid FNAF stuff that isn't Help Wanted 3 or 5 laps at Freddy's, I can just smooth sailing do what I need to do. So that's exactly what we're going to do today, chat. Okay? Good intro. I think I've explained everything I need to. So let me pull up my location render images. And let's get to work on the other hallway. And goddamn already we are met with a custom player head of a poster I do not have at the ready. Is what it is, I guess. Stream will finish off the GTA 6. Alright. We ready, chat? As a reminder, there are no mods used here. I do have map art and custom player heads and display entities, but there are no mods here other than Axiom, which is a tool. So it doesn't count. Oh my god, this is CuppaTeaExe. Do you love me? I'm gay. Well, I'm happy for you being proud of who you are. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. But let's just get right into it, shall we? So I'm going to start out by putting pillars on either side, because apparently FNAF 1 has some, like, borders to the hallways. which I didn't see in like a certain other person's map, so honestly, probably not even worth playing. If it's not accurate, what's the point? I'll put that in the corner. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. Help Wanted 2 is dead. Help Wanted 2 has been dead. Help Wanted 3 is where it's at now. So again, I'm not going to be pulling up images for you guys. If you want to know what I'm building, pull up the images of the FNAF 1 cameras. I'm not doing all that work for you. Okay. Sound good. So what we're going to start by doing is this area right here. So we have the Let's Party poster with Freddy Fazbear. There's some paper here. There's more stars. There's more paper. There's more wires. And then there's some monitors and stuff. So there's quite a bit here, but it shouldn't take long. It's silly having a teacup next to me. It's silly having a teacup next to my name. Hello, teacup. Oh, right, yeah. Thank you for being a member. By the way, chat, if you become a channel member, you get access to exclusive things like a cool Discord server, like early news, you know, pretty cool things. You should absolutely do it. Also, it helps me. Don't you want to help the T-Man? Don't you want to be a part of history? CuppaTeaExe needs your help. What does he need exactly? Well, he needs all of your credit card information. Possibly your social security number if you want to be known as a real CuppaTeaExe. But that's not required. Actually, let me make sure I cannot. I want to be able to search items. There we go. Also, I need to be recording this. Buy all T-Man merchant memberships. Oh, 100%. Chat, if you don't own the T-Man EXE shirts, are you really a true CuppaTeaExe? Exactly. It will happen eventually. The design is gone. I'm gonna look through setting it up this weekend, so unironically, like next week, store might be open. Unironically, this time next week you might be able to own T-Man shirts, which would be very cool. But most importantly, the T-Man cup. Because we all know the T-Man cup is really what you're all here for. No one cares about shirts. Shirts are overrated. In fact, I'm just going to take mine off right now. We got two pieces of paper on top of each other like that. We got another paper ball here. Man, the copy and paste of assets in FNAF 1, let me tell you. There's so many. And then there's a cup. Which the thing is that I've already grouped everything together, so I don't think I can just, like, take this. I'm gonna have to find it again. Please don't do that. So Spider-Man, let me get this straight. It's okay for you to show your toes in your new movie, but it's not okay for me to show off my beautiful human build. The T-Man inspired build? Really? Well, double standards. Like, I didn't want to see your grippers. You're not cool, Spider-Man. Not cool. I don't know why I did that, actually. It needs to be a little taller. There we go. A bit smaller. There we go. I still gotta see the new movie. Well, I just spoiled it for you. Spider-Man shows his grippers. I will not elaborate on context. Also, if you haven't seen the movie at this point, literally just open up Twitter. It's usually the first thing that appears on my For You page. No, I'm not promoting piracy. But all I'm stating is a fact of the matter. I've seen the movie already. Take that, noobs. I don't remember the last time someone unironically said noob. Scrub. Get wrecked, noob. Where is it? I really wish there was an easier way to, like, zoom into these smaller entities. And I know I could just make it bigger and then make it smaller, but... Come on, Axiom. You can do better. I'm basically I'm basically the biggest YouTuber that's used your mod, so you need to listen to me and everything I say. I'll make your mod better, trust. This is when I get an email from John Axiom. Mr. T-Man, we heard what you said. Move a little bit over. John Axiom. Yeah, exactly. John Axiom. Ugh. Here, I'm gonna see, actually. Can I... Can't. I'm gonna yoink this, and I'm gonna put this over here. Honestly, huge thank you, chat, for teaching me about the grouping. I admittedly had not messed around with the grouping assets, because I was honestly pretty scared of how it was going to end out. But no, grouping assets is kind of fun. That said, it does get a bit wonky at times, but no. Very cool, very useful. I appreciate you for that. Ugh. I beg you to use the damn shift thing when moving stuff. I am! I was using shift while moving that. I know that pressing shift, or holding shift, toggles like the no grid snap thing. You can scroll wheel to push things away. I do know that too, but again, it's not as fine-tuned is all. Hello, FNAF Theories. And I wonder if I can just do this, because it looks to be the same. I'm not just reusing assets for the sake of reusing assets. But you have to think about the smaller details. Because, like, I see something here. Like that. Next to the poster, which is about right here. Which, by the way, if anyone wants to make me a Let's Play poster, get on that. Otherwise, I'm going to end up making another wanted poster. And that wouldn't be very cool. Yeah, let's make ourselves a different one this time. There's a few pieces of paper on this wall right here. If you select a display entity, then right-click a block, it'll teleport the entity to that block. Is it like the exact coordinate of it? And I feel like that's happened to me unintentionally because it'll just like zip over a bit, but no, I like being able to like fine-tune place where it's going. That I like. Cuppa, am I recording? Yes. For the replay stuff, yes. Am I recording via OBS? No, because OBS doesn't like it when two things record at the same time. Let's get... There's not exactly a shape to this one, so I'm just gonna do whatever. It doesn't matter. See, I cannot say it doesn't matter anymore without the bloody stupid robot song getting in my head. This is why the FNAF community needs to go, because they take everyday phrases and words and they make it absolutely unusable. It's like the numbers 67. You can't say 67 anymore because people... I can't say it doesn't matter anymore because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The difference is it doesn't matter is peak. and 67 isn't, but like, come on, you guys. Make up words for your FNAF songs, please. Make up words, please. Do you know a Disney character named Baymax at all? Yes, I watched Big Hero 6. Believe it or not, I am not trapped to this room that I call an office. I can whip up a Freddy poster real quick. It'll be 16 by 12. Yeah, that works. I'm just gonna... yeah, that works. It's up to you. When I hear it doesn't matter, I think of Sonic. I haven't played a Sonic game, so... Actually, I have played a Sonic game, but I played Mario and Sonic. Which is a topic I love going back to. Now, do I have... Yes. It's Tales from Mario. You know, I'm kind of upset I haven't got a comment on that video in a while. I'm kind of missing it. I kind of miss it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, at first it was really annoying, and then it became really funny. But at the end of the day, it's like free engagement, right? Sometimes, chat, the YouTuber is intentionally stupid so that way they engagement bait. Now, I'm not saying that Tales is from Mario was engagement bait. That was just me being uneducated in Sega titles, but still. For those of you that have no idea what I'm talking about, I made a video back in the day in like 2021 where I said Tales is from Mario. And that I'm not into Nintendo games instead of Sega. Again, the only game I'd played was Mario and Sonic in the Olympic Winter Games 2008, which by the way has a FNAF reference in it, so I genuinely think it was just meant to be. But like, you cannot blame me when the only game I have played had Mario and Sonic in the same game. You can always pretend it was for engagement. There was, and here's the thing, I wish I never did this, but there was a point, unironically, where I blacklisted the word Sonic from my channel. Because I was getting so tired of seeing those comments. If I saw that today, I'd be like, no! That's free engagement! Literally, that is free engagement. You don't get rid of that. That's pushing out your video more. But yeah, there was a time on my channel where I blacklisted the word Sonic because I was so tired of seeing it. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that part. It's not that deep. It was to me, I was tired. Like, man, aren't you supposed to be here for the funny FNAF add-on? Stop correcting the YouTuber. Watch video and consume product. Like, again, I never claimed to be big into it. So, you know, leave me be. Back for stream 2, let's go. Who was here for stream yesterday? There's a lot of people on yesterday's stream. I really appreciate that. It was a very fun stream yesterday, but it wasn't a very, proactive stream. We didn't get as much work done as I would have liked. So that's why we're back today and we're taking things way more seriously. No jokes, no games. No more games. No more games. There's a bunch of wires here. I'm really just gonna do whatever with it. There's like some curly ones. Like, I'm just gonna make this smaller. Do you think you'll do this for all of the FNAF games? Depends how well they do. Here's the thing, chat, right? I can do a lot of things. But if they don't... At the end of the day, this is my job, and I do have taxes and bills to pay. And these things take time, and if I'm going to spend a lot of time and not get much out of it... Now, if I enjoy it, I'll do it, whatever. But, like, if you want me to do this, then you better smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, obliterate that bell. Fun fact, by the way, and I need to bring this up every time. If whether you're on mobile or not, if you're on PC, if I just say the word like the video, the like button glows. YouTube is using AI to make the like button actually glow. They detect my voice, and then when I say like the video, it likes. And that's not engagement. It literally does that. It actually does that. What about the subscribe button? Well, I'd hope it doesn't do anything, because if you're... Here's the thing, right? If you're typing in the chat right now, you are subscribed already. It's subscriber only mode. So you probably won't see anything. But if you haven't liked the video, like unlike the stream, and then when I say leave a like, it will glow. Now I don't know if there's like a cooldown on it or anything, but it's a real thing. Trust me, I'm not doing that to make you look at the like button. Believe it or not, it is a real thing. Who am I to bait my audience? That would be terrible of me. A polar bear dies every second of a YouTube stream, apparently. That's news to me. I think there are other things that would make polar bears die. But you know what? That's a topic for another. That's a topic for another. Everything. I'm just here to play Five Nights at Freddy's maps. Daco, I'm using Axiom. I'm using Axiom. I have skins for the animatronics you can use. I already have the animatronics made, don't worry. I'm all good on that. But I appreciate it though. I might still try out making another animatronic out of purely display entities, but I'm fine with, what's its face, the armor stand models I used for my Dead by Daylight map. Show us the Vanny armor stand model. Hang on, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. I got you. Ugh. Whoa. Hang on. You don't think I actually have a Penny armor stand model on hand? Guess what, chumps? Guess what, chumps? I made a Dead by Daylight map. Of course I have a Vanny armor stand on hand. Of course I have a Vanny armor stand on hand. I literally made a Dead by Daylight map. Why would I not? Are you silly? Yeah, there's your Vanny armor stand. Literally the one I use for my Dead by Daylight map. There you go, there's your Vanny armor stand model. Not the new Vanny, because, you know, I was busy building the map yesterday, so. You know how it is. Please give me motivation to clean my room. Cleaning the room is something that is easy to do when you have something going on in the background, like some really good audio. So honestly, clean your room while this stream is going, because once I'm done, and there's no more entertainment for you to listen to, you're going to have even less motivation to clean your room. So clean your room right now. Otherwise, it's going to be worse. And that's real, by the way. Like, clean your room now, while you have something to listen to that's new. It's the same with me. Dusting my room is a pain in the ass, let me tell you. The FNAF collection is cool and all, but I don't think the time it takes to dust my room makes up for it. Are the animatronics gonna include block displays? Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna use my Dead by Daylight FNAF 1 models, because I genuinely think those are the best. Like, if it's not broken, don't fix it, right? And I like those models, so I'm just gonna keep at it. I'll put another one like that. That's good. It's not too much. Alright, so now we got some TVs here, which I actually do remember the one I used. Halfway done with the texturing. Perfect timing, actually. Perfect timing. What am I looking for? Monitor. It's a Minotaur, it's a Tortor, Minotaur. There we go. Why do I download Axiom? Well, first of all, I do have a link in the description, but also if you just Google it, I imagine it's there. Just a thought. Just a thought. So what do we got? We got a few monitors here. Let's make it 1.25. That's good. Ugh. Is your world in snapshot? No, it's not. I am playing in 1.21.10. That said, when 1.26 comes out, I will be playing that. Because concrete stairs and slabs and wall stairs and slabs is like the best thing ever. And that's not even an exaggeration. It is like the best thing ever to be added to Minecraft. They added building things into Minecraft for once. And there's two monitors on top of each other. Like that. Am I making it functional? Not the priority. It's not a priority. But it's not impossible. But we'll see. There, just like that. So now all that's left in this room is the poster, which we are waiting on Pixels to make. So in the meantime, what we can do is work on what we see outside the office door. Which I believe is different than this. Because there are monitors outside the office door. It's not the same monitors, right? There's no way it's the same monitors. Surely it's different. It's possible it's the same? Like, the monitors you see outside the office door are not those monitors, because then otherwise the hallway would end like here. I mean, it's possible that it is, but it's okay. What am I revealing my face? Are you assuming that the face I'm using right now is not my actual face? Because you would be correct. Okay, these monitors look a lot bigger than this. So let's reset a bunch of things. Let's make it 1.5. Cuppa's PC in his frames. Chat, I'm running at a fancy 90 frames a second right now. Do you see the computer I have? I have a GTX 5070. And that's all thanks to your likes and subscriptions and you buying the merchant membership, so that way I can upgrade my PC. You're not an orange skeleton? Hey, you haven't seen what's under my skin. I volunteered to take my shirt off at the start of the stream and I was told no, so you'll never know. $5070 is great. I had a GT 730. I mean, I went from a GTX 1660, so I definitely had a bigger improvement. I played Requiem again, Resident Evil Requiem, recently with max graphics. My PC did stutter, admittedly, so I couldn't do max graphics, but I played with as high graphics as I could, and I saw my reflection in like a car windshield, and I was like, whoa, I'm real. I'm a real human being. Grace is not a vampire. What is this? What are these reflections in my video game? So I think that's funny. Same with Security Breach. I think I may have told that story, though. I'm a real boy. Exactly. Pinocchio turns into his final form when he's revealed with a high-end graphics card. What's that one graphics card by Nvidia that's like $10,000 or something? I don't know what that does. I heard something about that. Maybe it's not real. How do I get the map art for posters? Oh, Pixels! I'm waiting! That's how. For now, though, there are some wires behind this, and there's also another, soda cup. On it, boss! See? That's exactly how. Can Pixels do it for all of us? That's not for me to say. That's not for me to say. Porting skins to the game right now. Actually the best. I very much appreciate you, Pixels. Again, I don't think I've recognized your name before last week. So you've already become a very, very good member of the community, and I greatly appreciate you. That said, if you didn't make your security breach map, I probably wouldn't think as highly of you. That's a joke. Sobbing. Is my PC bottlenecked? I have no clue what that means. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Disney Builder 2013, thank you so much for the $5. I greatly appreciate that. Pixels is paid in exposure. There might be a pillar, actually. Because there's pillars on either side of the... Oh, that's great. There's like these, yeah, they are pillars. Maybe they're just not symmetrical, but I swear there's one on the other side. Because that's not a wire. Unless it's just the door reflection? That could be something to do with the door. I'm still going to add this either way, so there's one on either side. There we go. Yeah, perfect. A PC bottleneck is when your PC part is too slow. I think I'm pretty good. I think my PC does what I've needed to. That's all I really care for. Like, to be completely honest with you, I didn't need to upgrade my PC, but it's also 7 years old, so I was like, I might as well, right? But I didn't need to. I just did it so that way things could run a bit better. Like, as long as I can run Minecraft as well as another game open at the same time, it's good to go. That's, like, the most I require from my PC. Cuppa, remember me? By the way, the build looks great so far. Of course I remember you, Disney Builder. You were very generous on yesterday's stream. What I need to do is apparently add in some custom sounds for super stickers, because I did not expect super stickers to be sent. Ugh. I just run Minecraft with shaders. Oh, I just want to run Minecraft with shaders. Yeah, surprisingly, Minecraft with shaders are pretty hefty. That's the one thing I don't care for, though. I like the default look of Minecraft. Like, yeah, it looks nice and all, but I think Minecraft does best when it looks cartoony like this, because then you have less restrictions with what the game looks like, so you're able to build better, if that makes sense. That said, lighting does objectively make any build look better. Like, you put some good lighting on a build, and it's gonna look great. Okay, so what else do we have? Are those wires on the floor? Oh, that sure is, man. If only I had an asset where I could just copy-paste it. Oh, wait, I do. I'll put that right there. Give it a little spin. Can't wait for vibrant visuals on Java. Here's the thing, I wouldn't use it. I couldn't even figure out how to turn off vibrant visuals the last time I played in Bedrock Edition. And I think that was the thing that really turned me away from it. I was like, God, I don't want this. I'm sorry, but it's just not why I played. It's not why I fell in love with Minecraft. I don't want it. L copy and paster. Hey, it's called using assets to their fullest potential. Whoops. Well, I didn't want to do that. Do I still have the command in, Nope, I do not. Okay. That's the one. There we go. Lock the armor, not the armor stand, lock it in place. How the hell did I save the map arts? This is Axiom. Axiom lets you have saved inventories. It's like this, it's like the saved hotbars, except the saved hotbars carry over to different worlds. These don't. So you can actually just have custom, like, saved inventory slots. Individual for each world, which is amazing, by the way. It's very cool. So yeah, that's what I have saved there. I know, but that is from world to world. Yeah, this carries over to all of your worlds. This doesn't. Right, I need a blue cup now. And I'm gonna see if I can group this together. Yes. I'm gonna ungroup it. And then what I'm gonna do... Wait, no. I'm gonna group it. I'm gonna duplicate it. And then I'm going to ungroup this one. Ungroup. And then this one I'm gonna move back down. Because there's a blue cup. There we go. So all I need to do is change this with a blue one. Ugh. The left hall doesn't have those support bars, does it? It looks like there is one outside the door. It looks like it. I can't tell if it's just like a really long wire or if it's a support beam, but considering it's on the right hallway, I don't see why it wouldn't be on the left one. But I can get rid of it if it's really bothering you. It doesn't... See, I can't say it doesn't matter. I can't do it. Hello? Whoa, what? Oh. Oh, did it duplicate? I didn't want it to duplicate. There we go. That's what I wanted. And now move this down. Perfect. There we go. Just like that. Once again, we're going to be standing about right here. So, yes. Random sober cup, yep, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's like a big shadow, like, right there behind the, I'm pretty sure that it could be a wire. It might be a wire, I don't know. I'm not gonna fight over it, though. Whoa, not that. This is what I want. There we go. That goes behind the monitor like that. There we go. Nice. How did you make the Let's Party poster? I'm waiting for Pixels to get that to me. Because they're very nice. And I appreciate them. Ugh. It's not a wire, I asked Bonnie when he was in the hall earlier. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I just ask them? People have made accurate rooms on Blender, why not use that? Because, Rev, they're using the same reference material I am. So, like, what's the point? Also, it's less resource heavy to have images open than Blender. So, how is bro not dying of lag? Because display entities do not cause nearly as much lag as, what are they called? Like, let's say I go to my every animatronic world, right? These use armor stands, and let me look at that. I am currently running at 25 frames a second with around, where is it? Where are the total armor stands count? Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing the total armor stand count? Where is it? They just disappeared? Where is it? Where's the entity count? 3, 2... Where'd I go? Okay, well anyway, you can see the point. I'm currently running at 30 frames a second with around 500 armor stands, right? Can we see Dark Springtrap? Fine, that's Dark Springtrap. I'm currently running at around an average of 30 frames a second. Now if I go back to this world... I'm currently running at around 90 frames a second. Once again, I do not know where the entity count went. Does anyone know where the entity count went? Like, they just disappear? It's supposed to be over on that side. I don't know where it went. But anyway, big difference between entity counts, entity counts and the other one. Right there. It's not the T, because the T is 100. T100. Where is it? It should be over on the left side, but it's not there. The world said there's too many to count. Okay, anyway, I believe they changed it on 1.21.10. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so that's that done. See, just like that, 2 areas done in less than an hour. We exactly right now, as I said that, we just passed an hour on the stream. See? There we go. The entity counter never existed. Yes, it did! It's F3 and it's F3 and F6. Let me test this. Oh, right. I do remember this, actually. FPS in F3, game version doesn't matter. Memory, player position, post effect. Entity render stats, I guess I want in F3. Entity spawn counts also in F3. Maybe not. Oh, I bet this reset because I went to a different version of Minecraft. That's why it's gone. So what am I looking for exactly? Sound mode, TPS. Which one is it called? Entity render sound. I'd imagine it's this one. There it is, chat. 768. There it is. 768. There we go. Thank you for reminding me that that's a thing. Thank you. So 768 entities, and I'm currently running at 85 frames a second, which is honestly way more than I need. That's why I have it limited to 100 frames a second. And also, Pixels has come in clutch. Pixels has come in clutch. Just in time. Literally perfect timing. Alright, let's see what she cooked. Let's see what she cooked. I don't know what this long command is going to do for us. I'm not going to sit here and tell you, but what I will tell you is that I bet they cooked. Ta-da! Look at that. He looks sad. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. I also appreciate that you didn't add in the text, because that means I get to add it with a text display. The command is a bomb. Can you imagine having a zip bomb in a command block? It just adds a trillion text. It just adds a trillion displays. Freddy negative bear. Don't mock it. It's perfect. No, it's great. It's genuinely great. It's genuinely great. Thank you, Pixels. Actually cooked. No, that's really good. Ah, that's loud. It's a big one. Thank you, Disney Builder, for the $1.99. Yep. So, hang on a minute. I need to reopen my my images because I closed them. I hit escape thinking I was on Minecraft when I was not. There it is. There we go. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Pixels. Everyone thank Pixels in the chat. W Pixels. Actually the GOAT. Really, you gonna do this to me? Fine. How big is the poster? It may need to be shrank a wee bit, but that's okay. That's no worries. Like right there, let's say. Hey, Pixels, don't want to say anything, but it actually, like, lifts up at the bottom, so, gotta redo it. There's, like, a little fold at the bottom. Can't believe you'd missed that. I don't need this. Let's party! Hey Cuppa, I'm back from yesterday. Great build, by the way. So when you're done with this build, could you build my FNAF fan game called Rookie's Pizza Bar? And Rookie is a dog, by the way. It's been a long time since I've built... When was the last fan game I built? Was it actually Candies 2? It's been a while since I've built a fan game. And again, this kind of reminds me, actually. I did want to do a series where I go over, like, subscriber builds. Whether it be I get the world download or I just look at images, that is something I definitely want to do, so... Not impossible that I do it one day. Not impossible that one day I do it. Would you guys be down for that? Like, I talked about it during my last video, but like a once a month video where I just go over your builds. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Cuppa should look at one of my maps when I get a replacement PC. Wait, Midnight, remind me. There's 2 builds on, in the FNAF builds channel on the Discord server, which, by the way, if you haven't joined, !Discord. Are you the one building the Alice's Candyplex or whatever? I don't remember the name. Or are you building, like, your own custom, like, huge park or whatever? There's, like, 2 builds. Which one are you doing again? I wish I could chat in the Discord. What are you talking about, Chase FNAF? Neither? My bad then. I thought you were working on one of those. There's so many people that have similar names, that's my bad. I was doing management wanted builds before. Gotcha. Aperture Science. It requires to verify my phone number, but when I do... I don't know why it would do that. I genuinely don't know why it would do that. Okie dokie, chat. Up next, let's do this place. So, this hallway right here. Let's see. Dude, Aperture Science is huge. I replayed Portal recently and I was reminded how ungodly big it is. Ugh. So here's the thing, chat. We have once again ran into a predicament of inconsistency. So if you look at this hallway camera, there are a few things you'll notice. First of all, there's no pillars. So I'm going to get rid of these. I'm going to get rid of these. It's about right here. There's another set of monitors on the ground. There's another set of posters. But here's the thing, we only have a block and a half of space in what appears to be 4 blocks worth of space. So here's what I can do. I can either move the closet a bit further that way, or I don't know. Hello, Mr. Glitchy Trash Can. Consistency isn't a FNAF thing. I know, I didn't know, I haven't noticed this before, and I've built this game before. Not to this accuracy, but yeah. Like, I think that hallway needs to be moved by a few blocks, but then again on the camera map it appears to be right here, but whatever, I guess. Whatever. Consistency in my FNAF fan game? Hardly know her. Scott is not the architect. Yeah. Scott Cawthon and then the set designer for the Pizzaplex walk into the same room. Only one of them makes it out. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have enough space. And honestly, this might look a bit better. This might be more accurate. Because if the camera is actually here, then yeah. Backrooms movie build confirmed. I built the backrooms! I built a backrooms map. I did it! Don't you remember? I made a backrooms map. That said, I've actually been thinking about possibly making a follow-up video to that. I don't know what I do, but I do want to make a follow-up video to the backrooms. Not entirely sure what I do yet. But I want to do something. Maybe just, like, make more monsters, like, Captain Clark. I think that'd be a fun one. I could absolutely make him with armor stands. Yeah, pool rooms. I just make a giant swimming pool. What do you mean, what is that? Oh, I'm sorry, Glitchy. Are you too used to the block bench modded things of Management Wanted that you see a display entity and your brain cannot comprehend it? Is that how it is? There we go. Up. I usually don't use Management Wanted when I build, funnily enough. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Boom. You're good at this? I think it was someone else that I came up with the design, but someone told me to just have 2 display entities instead of 4. My entire working Mimic asym thing did use mods, but I've stripped down it to be mostly vanilla. W. Also, I knew you were working on a asym, but I didn't know it had the Mimic involved. Can I see? I'm helping you out with commands, the least you can do is show me your Mimic. I showed you my commands, please respond. I've genuinely never seen display entities before. I think I've heard about it, but no clue. I'm relatively new to it. Screen share or something? If you want, just send me a screenshot. I don't mind. I've been messing around with display entities for about a week. Actually, exactly... No, less than a week. No... I made Pixel's video last week exactly now. But I didn't start messing around with them until around the video was done, so... I guess I've been messing around with them for about a week, but I wouldn't say I'm, like, fully experienced with what you can do with them. Obviously, Axiom is helping me out a lot with this, and I wouldn't mess around with display entities without Axiom. There we go. Like, if you're gonna use display entities, you should use Axiom. pretty cool, pretty cool. Would you consider making Bite at Night? No, because I made Dead by Daylight. There's no point in making the same video twice. Also, Bite at Night is still MIA, so... It is still in maintenance, right? Look, I'm not a game developer, but taking down your game for maintenance is one hell of a move. Like, don't even just leave it open or something, just take down the whole thing. That is one hell of a move. I'm sure there's a reason, but I don't understand it. It's been in maintenance longer than it's been playable. I did not know that part. That's actually crazy to me. That is crazy to me. No, there has to be some legal issue. There's no reason why... There is no reason why they would take it down. It has to be a legal issue. Like... They must have been making bank while it was open. There is no logical excuse. I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat on. They absolutely got into some legal trouble with Scott and his designs. Because there's no other way. There is no other way they would take it down for maintenance. That's just my conspiracy theory. I don't know if that's true or not, but it just seems wild that you would take down your entire game for maintenance. Again, I don't look into any of this stuff, so I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Hello, FNAF Lore Seeker. Welcome back. You kept to your word, and I appreciate that. They did contact Scott before about it, but I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. The most I know about Bite at Night was the really cool animations they posted on Twitter, and the clip I recorded from Dorko's video to put in my Dead by Daylight video. I genuinely know nothing else about it. Couldn't tell you anything. All I know is that their animator is smoking something. Gonna send you the video of the Mimic in a minute or two, by the way. Let's go. Huge. This is the second thing, by the way. In recent memory, there has been 2 immensely successful FNAF fan products that have been made because of popular animation clips on Twitter. The first one was in real time. God damn it. The first one was real time, where their animations popped off on Twitter, and then they made a successful fan game. And then the second one is Bite at Night, where again, they posted animations, which popped off, and then... yeah. Alright. I believe we are up to doing posters again. Please tell me I have all of them, and I don't need to make another. So if you weren't here yesterday's stream, I made a bunch of player heads. I made these player heads for the posters, and I'm hoping that I have all of them. I do not. Okay, I'm missing a few here. Which ones am I missing? Alright chat, you know what that means? I need to pull up paint.net again. Thankfully, I was given the textures of all of them, so I know what they look like at the very least. All I need now is the skin templates. Let's go with this one. There we go. Okay. So we made a bunch of them yesterday. Let me actually cross out the ones that we don't need anymore. We did this one, and we did that one. I'll get rid of those. We did this one, we did that one, and we did that one and that one. That's annoying me. I believe that's it. I believe we just did these ones. Also, that's really annoying me. I'm still live. I've been live for not even 2 hours. What do you mean? Of course I'm still live. Let's put that there. Okay, so we have 5 of them that we haven't made yet. How many of them do I actually need? So, up on the wall we have this one right here. This one right here. This one. I don't see the Bonnie one. Where does the Bonnie one exist then? I don't see this one, unless it's the one that's up in the office that's hidden. This one is there, and this one is there. Okay, so the only one that does not show up here is this one. For some reason, this one's just not there. Put this there. There. Yeah, I don't know what this one's up to. It's just not included right now. And I don't know where else it would be showed off. Let me double check one more time. No, it's just not there. Okay. So let's make these, let's make these then. So let's start from left to right. Glitchy, you can just send a screenshot, it's alright. Unless you've got like some serious gameplay or animations you want to show off. It's not that serious. I just wanted to see the mimic. I don't want this to be a pain in the ass for you. So we'll start in order. This one first. Well, actually, this one first, so let's do, oh, wait, I need to pull up the Faithful. Hang on. So that way you know which one I'm working on. Okay. So let's work on this one first. Oh, yeah. My fun day. Freddy is actually built like the Marshmallow Man. Let's make our border because I even outlined my skins. Alright. My fun day. So let's get some of that brown and this blue. Like that, I guess? He's got a big head. I do something like this. No, that's not what I want. Like that? He's got a microphone in his hand. And he's got... like that. Hello? There we are. Actually built like a stump. What are we doing? We are making more posters. We're making more posters. Interesting. If I put that there instead, remove this. I mean, that gets the point across, I guess. That makes the point across. I can see the vision, chat, can you? I can see the vision. Also, his microphone is technically white, but I'm gonna keep it black so that way you can actually, a bit. I see the vision. He looks like SpongeBob stepped on plankton. Nearly built like a Totem of Undying. Nearly. Alright, let's just get this, magenta. There. Okay, that's all we need. Now let's get the right colors. Or just give it a bit of texture, that's all. It's a bit too much. There we go. Just give it a wee bit of interesting colors. There we go. Something like that. Boop. 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 Okay. That is poster 1. That looks better. That looks better. I like this. Are people still going on about it? It's funny because we've actually talked about this yesterday, and I already said that everyone else is wrong. Office poster 7. Okay, that's 1 down. 1 made, 4 left, is there? Ah, there is. 3 left. I still don't know about the Bonnie one. Again, my best guess is that it's just like in the office somewhere hidden? I really don't know. Okay. Next, this one. Once again, we got another Freddy. Boop. There's our border. Maybe it's the poster that's near the top that you can't see the office. That's what I'm thinking, Pixels. That's what I'm thinking. And if that's the case, I'm not going to make it, because I'm not spending time making an asset that you're not going to see. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. So this Freddy is a bit more detailed, which means that this kid is more deserving of attention, unlike the other one. I think my what's the word? I'm just really scared because the last thing I want to do is make something that looks like an Among Us crewmate. So I'm trying my best here to get around that. It's genuinely a phobia I have, where anytime I make something, I am genuinely scared and terrified that I'm just gonna make something that looks like a crewmate. It genuinely scares me. That is the last thing you want as an artist. You understand me? I did not see that, Pixels, actually. But I might do that just for the funnies. Not for the main part. Not for the main part, but yeah, 100% for, like, the bit. Because we got a blue there and then red here. I'm gonna put the red a bit lower, like right there. The Among Us is there. Luckily, I don't see it, so I'm gonna keep going. Luckily, I don't see it. So it doesn't exist to me. That said, there have been plenty of times where I've just flat out made an undeniable Among Us in my maps, and I just, like, sigh because it looks good, but it looks like an Among Us character, and that's not what I want. Actually, the worst phobia. There is nothing worse. I mean, sure, I guess. I think that's good. There we go. That's 8. That's 8. Which one's next? It would be this one. This one's next. The one with the giant screenshot symbol on it. Cuppa's never gonna check DMs. I will check DMs. Ooh! That's a nice resource pack. Yeah, let me pull this up. Oop. There is audio. Okay. Hey, Glitchy, do you want me to pull this up on stream? Or is this just a for my eyes only thing? Is this like a my eyes only thing, or you want me to pull it up on stream? Show it? Okay, I'll show it in the order you sent then, instead of the other one. Mute Stardew for a bit. Okay, let me turn up the audio because last time it was really quiet when I streamed YouTube. Oh yeah. Right, so there's YouTube. What's the audio? Right there. This one. Hang on. Which one is it? This one. I don't know why it's so quiet, so I'm just going to increase it quickly. Yoink.
And these are the suits. There's a lot more up there.
Can you guys hear it fine?
This is the Mimic. Once you choose the Mimic, you become him.
You become
and
the
these are the suits. There's a lot more up there, but this is just to quickly show it. Once you go up to the suit, you just drop your thing, and you become it. Wherever you move, you can drop it to wherever you...
Oh, okay, that's interesting, actually.
And you have to... It's pretty cool. You can get some pretty fun clips out of it. I have a couple really fun ones of playing this with some friends. But, yeah, it's pretty nice. You're, like, slower and stronger in suits, and you're fast and weak out of it. It's neat.
Why is he playing in 1.20.1?
To quickly show it once you...
No, I actually do like this. I actually do like the concept of all of the mascot suits. I do understand why you just made them the normal player model, because it makes things so much easier than, like, when it comes to animating armor stands. I didn't actually notice, did you animate them?
You become it, wherever you move.
Oh, you wear the... Okay, you wear the armor. Honestly, I don't blame you for that. I honestly do not blame you for that. It's so much... Oh, yeah, I completely get it. So, these are armor stands. You get rid of the armor, and you just replace it with, like, item replace commands. Honestly, I do not blame you one bit for that. I do not blame you one bit for that.
You can drop it.
What I would do personally, because... And I've done this a lot with my maps. It's up to you. instead of dropping an item, I would have a interaction entity on top of the mascot suit, and when you go up to it and then click on it with the item in your hand, you become the mascot suit. The only reason I'm saying this is because dropping items becomes really inconsistent, especially if you drop it when you're not near a suit. I don't know if you have a thing where if you just drop it, it like doesn't do anything. But either way, very cool.
I do not know if it's going to record the audio.
Wait, hang on a minute. What are these? Are these cushions? These aren't cushions. What is this? Oh, there's a whole bunch of resource pack stuff going on. Okay, I didn't even realize. I looked at the cushions, completely ignoring the completely unvanilla textures right here. I thought of that. Don't worry. Okay, good. Okay. In that case, don't listen to me.
I do not know if it's going to record the audio, like in game. But I'm just going to show off the system by just hitting the play. It's a bit easier for that. So, rooms, man. Just gonna go over the Mimic. I don't know if you can even see him in the dark. We're just gonna choose him. Immediately, we become...
I like the tall head. you can clearly tell that the head was elongated, but honestly, I like that.
The Mimic. Funny. And we're gonna go to Edwin's Murray's costume here. And okay, all these costumes...
Wait. I know I'm going all over the place, but you also are as well. Hang on. Do you have different maps? So you have... Never mind, that's just the back rooms. Okay, so you have different maps. I thought each map was going to be like a different part of MCM, but no, you just have completely different maps. Okay.
Funny. And we're gonna go to Edwin's Murray's
mods
costume
are used here. That's fine.
And all these costumes are gonna be sent in. They're all gonna be teleported. All the ones that you can access and you can use will glow. You just go over, Q, and you become it. And of course you can just like drop the suit wherever you want.
That's good. I do like that genuinely. Where once you exit the suit stays where you left off. That I like. I just want to point out as well, that mechanic may or may not be used for Pizza Night 3. Just saying.
Which is pretty cool.
It is.
I can't lie. I don't want to glaze myself, but it is pretty cool. Now, if I can find the one of these, this is the battery system. Even the Mimic can like interact with it.
What a battery?
So once you get one of these,
tell me,
you can pick them up, and we're just pretending I'm a survivor. This is not like the Mimic stuff. You just drop it in, and once this is activated, it goes to the next part of the facility. It's decent.
Oh, you get... Okay, so instead of generators, you get battery pots, and then you put it inside. Honestly, I prefer that over a generator system.
Say, like, it's not like the best thing ever, but, you know.
If this is your first map, though, right? Glitchy, this is your first map.
And the code is... The command blocks are a bit janky.
Hey, as long as it works.
But you know, it works.
Exactly. That's all. That's literally all that matters. And this is your first map too, so honestly, nah, that's W. I do like that. Shout out to Glitchy. Huge fan. That's really good, actually. Now let me turn down the audio again before you know what? Get blasted with Stardew Valley music. I'm sorry, that looked really loud, actually. I'm gonna turn that down. That looks really cool. That genuinely looks really good. That was very loud. Yeah, I don't know what it is. For some reason, Streamlabs just does not like audio recently. W Glitchy, I very much enjoy that. I also see the bloody Among Us map there. Of course you did. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Glitchy, for showing that off. Huge. See, that's what I want to do. I unironically want to do a series where I just, like, look over your stuff and, like, not critique, well, yeah, critique it, but, like, say how I would do things because, you know, my opinion is more valid than anyone else's. But no, I enjoyed that. This is your first stream. I believe you, Tape Plays, because I don't recognize your name, so welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get rid of this. We got this one going. We got a baby, a child. You can tell that... Chat, you can tell the mailman was not involved here because the hair matches, and the hair matches here as well. Now that said, this hair matches another girl that we see. So, you know. Would it be members only? No. No, 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 no. It'd be for everyone. No, 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 no. I'm not... No. I'm not gonna do a series and then make it members only. No, 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 no. That said, if there's like 1,000 submissions, I may prioritize some member stuff, but no. Realistically, no. There we go. Let's do something like that. This is your 273rd stream. I don't even think I've streamed that much. Something thinks you're lying. Me thinks you are lying. Just saying. Yeah. Man, it is really hard working in this small pixel. In this small area. I want the detail, but I can't get them all. Pizza Night 3 should have a Cuppa animatronic. It does not. It does not. Someone is delayed in the stream. Happens. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Bit lighter. Neat. Bit darker. Nice. Oh, sure, let's just do that. Oh, the blue needs texturing, so. There we go. Darker. Darker. Yet darker. I believe it's dark, darker, yet darker. I don't know. I'm a LARPer when it comes to Delta and stuff. Not gonna lie. The most I know about Goster is his pirate theme song. That's it. It's Undertale stuff. Same difference. Entry 17 is pretty much a Deltarune thing as well. There we go. I believe we have one more poster that's needed to be added, which is this one. This one does actually show up. Yoink. My fun day. Hey, this one's easy because we did something exactly similar yesterday. In fact, let me go grab that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that. This one might be my favorite though. Which one was it? Nope. I'll find it. Nope. 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 Yes. That's what I wanted. Someone remind me what Stardew Valley is about, because I don't think it's had Doom levels. I could be wrong, though. Pretty sure I didn't get to that part of Stardew. There's a bit of orange at the top. Oh yeah, something like that. Cuppa, please, I need this. What do you need? What do you need? Tell me. I can't give you any promises.
Please, Cuppa, I need this. My mother's kind of homeless.
What on earth is this shade of green? This is ugly. I do not like that shade of green at all. And we just need some black. Boop, 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 boop. Sure, why not? Yeah, looks about right. You're kind of homeless. Yeah, happens. That's all of them done. I don't need that anymore. Okay, so now what I get to do is upload them to Name MC. So if you want to see something funny, look up my Name MC account, because you're going to see my skin change quite a bit right now. I actually don't remember which one we started with. Was it 7? Yes, it was 7. This won't take long. Look at my beautiful artwork while you wait. Wait, Mr. T, how do you get those skins so quickly? I have the Minecraft launcher open. That's something I always do. If you play Minecraft and you don't have the Minecraft launcher open at all times, you should. What did I just do? So I change the skin and then go to Name MC. It updates my skin whenever I do so, and then I just take the player head, or the skin texture of the player head. So I did 7, now I want 8. I used the Curse Forge launcher. Nah, I play Minecraft launcher. Because I'm not a scrub. I don't use any of them fancy-pantsy stuff. Which one do I need? The next one, okay. Successfully updated your skin. Okay. That's what I want. Name MC, there it is. Take the skin. Boop, 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 boop. Next. Bro paid for Minecraft. Yes, I did. Twice, actually. Because I have 2 Minecraft accounts. Successfully updated your skin. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Bro paid for Minecraft and not Spider-Man Brand New Day. Here's the thing, right? Minecraft is a business expense. Spider-Man Brand New Day is not. Hey, look, listen here, chat. Who needs the funds more? Disney? Or the self-employed YouTuber? Like, who really is losing the battle here? You know? Bloody hell. I need another tea. My voice is, waking up still. Even though I've been awake for a few hours now. I might go make myself another tea. I thirst. These are the 4 we made, right? We only needed these 4? It was nice hanging out. No worries, Pixels. Thank you for stopping by. Didn't you have a tea already? Yeah, I want another, though. I want another. Disney 100% trust. I don't think Disney needs anything. Okay, so these are all of our heads. 1, 2, 3, 4, of course. Okay, so now what I can get to doing is making the posters up on the wall. But before I do that, I'm gonna go get myself the tea juice. So I'll be right back. Someone entertain the chat, please. I don't know. What do you guys do when I'm not here? I don't know. Figure it out. I'll be right back. I've talked about this before, but there's been an update to it. So, for as long as I can remember, I've been using a coffee machine to make my tea. In that I put tea leaves in or like whatever you call them, ground up tea, and then put it in a teapot. Like a pod. And then you put it in the coffee machine and then it does its thing. Well, guess what? That is not going to be the case soon because we recently ordered 400 tea bags. Meaning, eventually, I'm going to be actually making tea the proper way by just putting boiling water in it. So, yeah. Anyway, I see what you were doing. You are counting. Not very good. It's going all over the place. Couldn't tell you what you're trying to count to. And also, I'm pretty sure I was gone for a bit more than a minute, but I could be wrong. Anywho's, let's get back to it. We've been streaming for just under 2 hours, but we've made decent progress. What are we counting to? Don't worry about it. We're not quite coordinated yet. I don't think you're gonna coordinate, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna need a bit more practice, let's just say that. Right, so the first one is My Fun Day, which is this one. Let's get started. Nope. Let's reset you. That. Flip it around. Squish. Let's do 1.88. Yeah, it looks good. Yep. You tell him, Nocturnal, you tell him. Stand on business. That's how I like it. Next one is this one. Which goes next to it. Yeah. Perfect. Then is this one again. Man, it is so wild that the same kid drew the exact same image twice and it looks the exact same. That's the real paranormal mystery of FNAF 1. How the kids managed to draw the same thing. Surely it's not just fake fan art, right? Surely. What else do we have? We have the balloons one above these two. Ralph sitting in the security office on night 4, desperately trying to draw all of these before his shift ends. And the animatronics might be outside of his door, but Fazbear told him he needs those fan arts done by morning. This one? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. That might actually be what happens in the week before. I haven't read it yet. Not up to night 4, at least. There we go. Let's move this over a bit. Perfect. Ralph mixed chemicals and died. Ralph watched Breaking Bad and was like, man, I can do that. Easy. Ralph seems like a capable man. He's got this. That one. This one next to it. This is not Candy the Cat, despite the, despite what chat might tell you, this is not Candy the Cat. This goes next to it right there. Underneath it, in between the two, is the Freddy peeking one, which would be this one. Just realized I was recording that entire time. Oh well. I'd rather have too much footage than not enough. Nope. There. Perfect. And two more. One of them is the big angry Freddy one. Which goes... This is a bit too close to the door, I will say. Like, looking at the image, I need to move all of this way over. That's fine, that's not an issue. And then the last one is this one. I don't need these ones again. So this goes... there. Okay, so that's all of them. Now I need to... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, bum. Damn it, which one was that? That was Bonnie Present. There. Please tell me that got all of them. It got too much. Why do you use paper to cloud? I guess the snowball is better. Why do you use paper to cloud? What? What do you mean, why do I use paper to cloud? Elaborate? Hello, Kenzo. Is the Celebrate poster going to be block built, display entities, or banners, or a player head? Does this answer your question? Ooh. It is, there's a little bit of texture fighting. That's fine. Sup, Rev? Just started making the most complex model using Axiom and then accidentally deleted it. That's why I stick to armor stand models. Oops. Oh, did it include the ceiling as well? Oh, damn it. Okay. The Chad armor stand model versus the Virgin block displays. I use both. No, that sucks, Rev. I'm sorry. That goes about right there. No, I completely get the feeling, Rev. I'm so sorry, but I'm glad you've come to me for your therapy session. I know. It is a shame, but these things happen. I don't even think there's like a backup system or anything either, is there? I'm sorry. This is my first stream. Love the videos. Keep it up. Just subscribe today. Could a little kid like me get a shout out? Maybe, please. Yes, Fazbear Entertainment, 1971. I'm not really shouting out a person. I'm shouting out a company here, but sure, Fazbear Entertainment, for you, because it's your first stream, this one's for you. Yeah. Rev, the thing, what you'd have to do is just like duplicate things, or just be extremely careful. You can control Z it, but the moment if you delete, you can't control Z a delete. Like, look, if I duplicate this and then do delete, I can't control Z it. I just showed you right there. I just showed you right there. You cannot control Z a delete, to my knowledge, unless there's something I don't know about. Okay, so now that we've done that, what we can now do is... I want this wire texture, but... I don't want this or the pole in the way. Oh, I actually won't get in the way of that. So if I just group within this, perfect. Like, it's that bad. Okay. Me when I make a sister location video. By the way, chat, I feel like that is really what's gonna hit the most for me. I've been in the FNAF community for a while. Like, I've known about FNAF since FNAF 2. But the first video that really got me started... Ow! Alright, story time on hold.
Hey Cuppa, I've
Hello.
got a question.
Yep.
If I made a Panstand pizzeria and posted pics of it, would there be a chance of you checking it out?
Okay, that's it. We really do need the Cuppa looks at subscriber stuff for videos. The people are desperate, they call for it. Thank you, Nixel the Wolf, for the £5. I greatly appreciate that. You guys have convinced me, I'll do it. Not right now, Nixel, but if you remind me later on, I might. What was I saying? Yeah, Sister Location turns 10 years old this year, and I feel like that is what's really going to hit it for me, because... What are you? Oh, right. Because Sister Location was the first FNAF game that I actively watched Let's Plays of as it was coming out, i.e. Markiplier, but... Like, I remember Markiplier releasing part 1 of Sister Location in 2016. I wasn't there for the others. So that's gonna be huge for me. I remember talking to people about Sister Location before it came out. It's like, it's gonna be the first free roam game. Man. Markiplier got a video for his channel. Enjoy. few wires here. Same experience for me. Yeah, exactly. See? It's probably because it's more recent, but like, I don't know. People shit on Sister Location so much because of that video. But genuinely, Sister Location, I don't remember where I put it on my tier list, but I think fondly of Sister Location. Again, it's not a game you go back to have fun unless you're playing the custom night, but then again, like, what other FNAF game are you playing for fun? That's not a Steelwell era one. But Sister Location is a very good game, especially a very good FNAF game. I think fondly on it. Maybe biased, but that era of FNAF was really fun. I play FNAF World for fun. Okay, Nocturnal. Okay. I don't know, man. There's just something about it. Like, I don't like the fun time designs. I genuinely don't. They're probably one of my least favorite. Shout out to Lolbit, though, for some reason, for being the absolute Chad. But I don't know. There's just something about Sister Location that I really like. Alright, so there's a few more stars. But other than that, this hallway is pretty much done. Obviously, there's like the party tables at the end of the hallway, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. We'll get to that when we get to the actual party room. But Bolora... Mufasa with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Tell them thank you. If you got gifted. That's true. Ballora is, unironically, I still think, one of the scariest animatronics. Like, let's ignore the Bazoinkas for a moment. Ballora has always been one of the scariest animatronics in terms of design and concept of how they work. Like, being in a pitch black room and you having to be dead silent as this gigantic spider thing crawls around you, terrifying. Absolute nightmare fuel. Also, I'm realizing that it actually turns to red and black checker patterns around here. What about the supply closet? Supply closet is black and white, but the rest of this is not. Okay. Bum. Right, okay. Hang on a minute. We're gonna need to do a little bit of TLC. Okay. Let's do this. Let's ungroup everything, and then let's delete these. How many people's minds just shattered seeing how I did this just now? Okay. And then let's group everything back together. Group within a 8-block range. Cool. Is that everything? Yeah. I'm not using mods, chat, other than for Axiom. Axiom is just a tool. Everything else is using display entities. Okay, so what I'll do is... I guess this is actually a good place to start the checker pattern. Is it black and white in the other hallway, though? You don't see it. Okay. That's fair enough, then. Yeah, you can't see the floor here, so I'm absolutely just gonna use, yeah. So now it turns from black and white to black and red. So what I'm gonna do now is use, coal blocks for the floor. Axiom isn't a mod. Axiom is a mod. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Axiom is a mod. It is a tool, but it is a mod. Is blue and red floor canon? No. Once again, Yeah, I'm gonna make the main... Yeah, it's gonna be red and black, but the blue does not exist. There is no blue. I'm having this conversation again. So, what did I do? Entity... Let's use... I'm thinking red terracotta. Oops. For the floor, I'm feeling red terracotta. It's not, like, polished, it's run down-ish. Put it there. Ha. Really? There we go. Or do I use a different red block? Like, what red blocks do we have? We have mangrove. Mangrove, W mangrove, by the way. Love this block. Redstone block is too much. Wool is too bright. Terracotta is good. Red concrete, I think, is too much. Shulker boxes have a weird texture around them. This has a weird texture. That's too much. This actually might not be too bad. What about concrete? Where's concrete? What are we feeling for the checker pattern, chat? Or terracotta, I guess. Red sulfur? I'm not in that version of Minecraft. Chat, I don't have those blocks. Yeah, I see that. Thank you. That is way too bright. Too bright. That's too weird. That's not bad. Okay, chat, so what are we thinking then? Do we want to go with terracotta or do we want to go with mangrove? Personally, I'm leaning towards terracotta. Mangrove just seems a bit too much, but you guys really want mangrove, huh? I feel like mangrove is just a bit too dark. Everyone's saying mangrove. Okay, we'll give mangrove a go then. What I'll do, just because it's annoying me though, is I'm going to rotate it 90 degrees so that way it's facing that way. We'll do that. And now let's see if I can get away with nope. See if I can get away with grouping them. Of course, there's always one. Of course it did that now. Get out of there. Get out of it. No. Move. Ugh, you gonna add? Good, it means I got paid. There we go. And move this back down. There we go. No, yeah, the mangrove does look pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. Now that there's actually more of it, mangrove does not look as bad. How do you have motivation? Because I enjoy it, kinda, and I just take my time with things. Like, I'm not in a rush. I've got no deadline. I'm just kind of doing it because I feel like it. I don't know. That looks neat. That looks very neat. Let's do the same thing over on this side. Also, chat, something I was thinking about. Once we're done with all of these display entities, what I'll do is combine them to be as few groups as possible, so we won't be able to, like, move things around individually. I'll have to ungroup them all, but I think it'll be best if I just make it all one big combined group. I think that'll be the best thing to do. But there we go. Very nice. Now what we can do is do our ceiling. There is a light on the ceiling. I do see it. It's not the same as the one in the office, though. Whoa. You'll need to be very confident with their placement. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal because I can just ungroup it, but it's fine. Is that even possible? Yes, but no. Again, there's just not too... Like, for example, everything... What's the biggest range? Everything within 16 blocks. So, like, I'll use the office as reference 1. Like, I'll just try to get it as centered as possible. It's not going to be like everything is one big entity. That's not possible. But I can at least try. There we are. Whoa! Why are you glowing? What's going up with you? Why are you glowing? Where's the poster? Is this the poster? Oh, bloody hell, okay. Why are you glowing? Why is this glowing? I didn't make this. It's a nuclear, but it's made of uranium. The thing is that Pixel's left as well, so I can't even ask them. Why is it glowing? I don't know. I'll ask them when they if they come back. It's not a big deal right now. I'll just group it back. Okay. So the last thing in this hallway is a light up on the ceiling, which has a bit of curve to it. It's got like a border and then another. It's got like the cylinder, and then there's the bulb itself. So what I'll probably do is use a flat block, and then I'll DM them later. It's fine. If they left, they probably went to do something else. I don't want to bother them. Okay. Also, do we want to have a light on the other side as well? Because we don't actually see if there is one, but again, it annoys me that there isn't. We don't see it, but I like symmetry, right? Okay. Did the song end? Oh my god, it did! Come back to me, Stardew music. So let's go half a block, and then let's squish it. So like that. A bit bigger. So that's going to be the base of it. Open, edit properties, block display, click on additional setting. Okay, hello RGB. I know you. Where is it? I know the light flickers. I'm not doing that right now though. I'm purely focusing on the build. RGB, help me. Your favorite animatronic is DJ Music Man? DJ Music Man used to be my favorite animatronic, but M2 has kind of taken over. I haven't done an animatronic tier list in a long time, actually. It might be time I do that. Not that much will have changed. RGB, what are we looking at? Override brightness? I already messed around with that, though. I already messed around with that. You need to ungroup it. It has been ungrouped. Pretty sure it's been ungrouped. Oh, wait, do you mean like... Oh, you mean each individual one. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Okay, I see. I see. Edit properties. Yeah, I did not think about that. It makes sense, though. I didn't think about ungrouping them individually. Thank you, RGB. Alright, well, it's fine as is anyway, so there we go. Now it's grouped back together. Cool. When it's dark, you can't see it. There's gonna be light in this build, chat. It's not gonna be pitch black. Okay, so that's the cylinder. Now we want this to be smaller. So like that. That's good. And what I'll probably do is make this just white concrete. So like that. And then around it... Whoop. Is it too close to each other? It might be too close to each other. Well, actually, it's not helped by the fact it didn't... Oops. That's not what I wanted. Also, I wasn't... Admittedly, I wasn't looking when I asked this question. Chat, do you want to put one of these lights on the other side of the... on the other hallway? Again, we won't see it, it'll be turned off, but just for the sake of consistency, do you want to put two of them? I wasn't looking at chat the last time I asked this. Yes? Okay. Let's go 0.6. 0.6. Do we want the gloss actually? Does the gloss look good? Does the gloss actually look good? It might take away from it. Use white gloss instead. That is what I was doing originally, in fairness. I need to make it bigger. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, it rotated. There we go. I'll group that bad boy. Nice. Very cool. I'll put it there. Okay. And for the sake of consistency, put it there. Very cool, chat. Very cool. Let me double check I haven't missed anything. But so far, so good. Yeah. Gloss is still rotated 1 degree. Oh. I won't tell if you don't. Supply closet. Okay. Right. So, why don't you use the same technique Pixels used for the security breach for the stars? I do not remember what pixels did for the stars. I just used 2 things. Chat, you are not going to notice it. Pardon me, you do not notice it. The fact this is vanilla is wild. That's why I never did them. That's why I never used display entities up until this point, because I was just like, this doesn't really, like, okay, these, fair enough, because they're just custom player heads, right? But resizing blocks and stretching them... Fine.
Fix the light, Cuppa, please.
Fine. This one's for you, Nixel. Thank you for the £5. It wasn't even... It was 0.009. That's what you'll... Wasn't even a single percent. Alright, is this better? There. 0.009. There, I fixed it. Thank you, Nixel. Everyone say thank you, Nixel. Actually, they're doing. I was ready to move on. Alright. It is forgiven. That is next level pettiness right there. Okay, supply closet. This time, we actually have different map art. Whoa. So, nope, not that one. This one. There we go. And there we are. Boop. Okay, so there's the checker pattern for this room. Are we going to use redstone lamps for lighting, or are we going to try recreate lights using light blocks? I'm going to use light blocks. I have not used... I try my best not to use Minecraft block lighting because it's way too strong most of the time. And it's inconsistent. The closet has blue tiles. Sir and or madam, I am looking at the image right now and that is quite clearly white. Let me up the saturation. Just for the sake of it. That is white. I'm going up the brightness and exposure. That is still white. Chat, you are not beating the blue allegations. It's not real. Thank you, Aimless, for the £1. I greatly appreciate that. Can you tell them that it's not blue? Are there blue tiles in FNAF 1? Let's see what Reddit has to say. Yeah, you know what, chat? Once and for all, let's have a discovery, okay? Once and for all, let's settle this debate, okay? Once and for all. This is from 6 years ago. What color are the FNAF 1 tiles in the west floor? Look at this image, right? In FNAF 1, yeah, that's red and black. That's black and red. In Help Wanted, it's black and white, whatever. In Merch, it's black and white. Black and white there. I think it's red and W Dorko, by the way. Trinity with the £2, thank you. We need the ability to boop the Freddy nose. I didn't do that! Okay, remind me to do that later on. That is something I need to do. Thank you for the £2. Thank you for reminding me. I think it's red up until you get to the security doors. Okay, but notice how no one's saying anything about blue. Notice how no one is saying anything about blue. Dude, I'm not listening to the AI overview. Is this mine? Did someone make a tutorial of my map art?
It's LWK kinda blue, I can't lie. The wall tiles are white and the floor ones are blue.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Look. let's go back to that Reddit post, right? That way we're all looking at the same image. This right here is probably the most blue you could get. But I once again need to remind you of how light works. Thank you, Spider-Man, for the $5, by the way. Look. Help Wanted does things wrong. I'm not going to use Help Wanted as, like, the definitive thing, because Help Wanted does change things up. But this is lighting. And we know FNAF 1 has funky lighting because people are still arguing that Bonnie is purple. Thank you, Sam, for the 20 NOK. I have no clue what that currency is, but just felt like giving you something. You know what? Fair enough. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like, chat. Why is the lighting so bad in FNAF 1? Okay, yeah. I get that the lighting's like right here. This looks like it could be black and okay. Look right here. This is black and white. Sorry, this is black and red. This looks red and blue. Notice why this looks to also we're going to ignore the fact that the tiles continue into the supply closet. Consistency much. It looks like a different color here because there's light on it. Right here, there is some light that is lighting up this area. You can tell because there's shadows in some parts and not in others. This is white. It's a tile, chat. What happens when you shine light onto a reflective surface? It distorts it, kind of. Like, do I have an example in my room? Yes, actually, I do have an example.
The paper and cups would also be blue shaded, if the rest of the area was darker then yes, but it's brighter.
The paper cups would also be blue shaded if the rest of the area was darker? What are you talking about? It's a different texture, Spider-Man. I'm sorry, are you drinking out of concrete paper cups? It's a paper cup. Paper is not reflective. Tiles are. That's why the paper cup... The reason why the paper cup doesn't turn blue is because it's not a reflective object. It absorbs light. Tiles reflect it. What about the wall tiles? The wall tiles are not made out of the same texture, clearly. Chat, I did... Okay, chat. I'm gonna use this for example. This is like this is a mouse pad, right? What color is this mouse pad? What color is this mouse pad? It's green. Oh my god. What two colors are this mouse pad? Black and red. Exactly. Black and red. Watch what happens when I put it towards the light. It changes color because it's being lit up. Is my face actually orange in real life? No, but the lighting is doing that. So, going back to what I was originally going to say. Toy Freddy here is way darker in real life than it's shown off right now. Thank you, the bony boy, for $1. I greatly appreciate that. Toy Freddy is supposed to be brown, but right now, because he's being lit up, he looks orange. But if you have this figure in real life, you will know that it's brown. Look, I put it further away from the light, it turns more brown. It's almost like light changes the color. Because that's how colors work. Thank you, Toy Freddy. Shout out to Toy Freddy. I don't have like a reflective surface I can show off, but chat.
Cuppa. It would make sense to be blue if the rest of the room was darker.
It would make sense to be blue if the rest of the room was darker. What are you talking about? This image is already brightened up. This is not from game. This is a brightened up image. And what's funny is that this post isn't even asking if it's blue, if it's asking if it's red. Unless Scott Cawthon joins the chat right now and tells me point blank that there are blue tiles, I am not changing it. It is staying black and white. The room is bright for it to be white. It looks blue here because white and light makes it look blue because it's a reflective surface. I wish I had something here, like a slab of concrete or something. The tiles are just so drastically blue looking though. The floor is shiny, the wall is rough. Exactly. The floor is shiny, the wall is not. It does look blue, but it's not actually blue. It's like FNAF 1 Bonnie. It's like FNAF 1 Bonnie. He looks a different color than he actually is. This is a perfect example right here, actually. This is what he looks like in the FNAF 1 poster. This is what he actually looks like. It's almost as if lighting makes a difference. Bonnie isn't actually this color. It's because of the lighting. This is, to quote the Boney Boy, this is distractingly purple, but Bonnie is not purple. Cuppa, it's blue. I'm not having this argument with you, Spider-Man. I'm not having this argument with you. What is this, by the way? This is not blue. It is white. Use the supply block, but the light itself isn't blue colored. You don't need blue lighting to make white look blue. Oh my god, chat. All right, what's the camera? FNAF 1 Bonnie in closet camera. That's FNAF in real time, so that doesn't count. Look, Bonnie looks more blue here. Yeah, exactly. Cold lighting. Thank you, Midnight. That's the word I was looking for. Cold lighting. There's a difference between, like, lights themselves have different. I don't know how light does things, but like, you can change the color of light, yes, but by changing the temperature of the light, it makes it look different. Like right now, there's a bit, Spider-Man, I'm done listening to you. Right now, this is a white light that is put on me, but there's a hint of like warmness to it because it's warm light. Can we call real quick? Okay, Spider-Man, you can join. Keep your language like relatively fine. Everyone welcome Spider-Man to the chat. We're having this argument. Hello, Spider-Man.
Can stream hear me?
Can they hear you? Chat, can you guys hear him? Everyone welcome Spider-Man. Can we all join the call? No. Okay, I think they can hear you. Yes, they can hear you.
Okay, so in this exact image you have pulled up right now, do you see how Bonnie looks blue, like the color he's actually supposed to be?
Yes, I do.
The floor still looks blue, the color that it's actually supposed to be.
It's not blue though. It's just because it's a colder lighting.
Bonnie would look a little bit different. The red looks red. His tummy looks the right color it's supposed to be. The white in his eyes, which should be reflective, looks white, but
because his eyes have actual lights in them, though. I'll give you
What do
you mean they don't? Do you see how bright they are here?
Look at the actual image. Scroll down a little bit.
What actual image?
Go back to the other one.
This.
It's a little delayed. Go back to the other one, and then scroll down a little bit to the actual picture. It's bottom left.
This.
like the actual picture, the actual closet thing. Yes, those are not bright. Look at the other eye. It's not. It's not.
This
bright.
is not the render in FNAF 1. This has been bloody gray toned or something. This is not what that image looks like.
Look at the actual closet camera, not the closet camera, the backroom camera.
That's black and
See
white.
how bright that is?
That's black and white.
No, that's brightened. Up and right, where he's looking directly in the camera.
What are you on about? This one?
No. You kind of, yes, sure. You see how grayed out it is?
Yeah?
But the other one can't be?
Hang on, hang on, I got an idea. Hang on, I got an idea.
I'm gonna pull up MS Paint.
No, I'm gonna do something better.
It's so over. It's so over.
Also, I don't have an image of you.
Shoot.
And I
don't
also
have a
don't
picture
have
of me
like
either.
a disc. I have a thing for Rev and Gary, but I don't have like a. I don't have a thing for you.
I'll draw one later. Here's the.
I might-
Just use this one.
I might have a Spider-Man image on me.
I sent it
maybe.
in GSI.
I'm not putting that entire image in there.
Why not?
Like crop out the face or something. That's a full image. That's huge.
Lame.
Do you have like a? Oh no,
Wait,
I have a
you
picture of your
still-
skin. Here, I have a picture of your skin.
That's the one that Radish sent me.
I have a picture of your skin.
Hey, that's me.
Also, hang on, I need to go back quickly. Sam says, are we really going to care this much about the color of the floor? We've argued this much about way smaller.
What's the title of this? What's it? Making the most accurate FNAF 1 map in Minecraft.
It's not my fault you're colorblind. Are you actually colorblind?
No,
Okay, neither am I. At least I don't think
clearly
I am.
not.
I've been told I'm colorblind, but I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Mm-hmm. You think blue is
just so
white?
that we're clear, because that could be a big part of it. Sure, Spider-Man can be up on the ceiling. It's canonically
Oh
accurate.
yay!
I want you to
the
look.
same
Whatever.
render
You're
you
just
can
gonna be. You're just gonna be
like
there.
light.
It's fine. I'm not gonna mess around with that. Hang on, chat. This should have been the first thing I did. Also, easily Minecraft with the £5, but T-Man, the floor tiles aren't the floor tiles green and orange. Okay. I really hope this doesn't kill my stream, but there's a high chance it does. Ah, it's so loud! Hang on.
Did you pull up FNAF 1?
Yes!
I don't think stream can hear me anymore, by the way.
Oh my god. Why not? Bro, I swear.
Didn't we have this issue with the Minecraft music yet? Or the music?
We did, yes.
I don't know, I wasn't here. I was working my job.
Yeah, so was I. Hang on, Chatteroos.
Why do you just have FNAF 1 installed?
I downloaded it just now. It's like it can fit on a floppy disk. It's not exactly big. Bro's quieter than the gameplay. Can you turn up Spider-Man's volume? Okay, fine. The things I do.
It's me, Spider-Man.
Okay, you're coming out of donation sounds for some reason. Chat, whatever you do, do not donate right now because it will also up that audio. So, there you go. Does it sound better now?
Hi.
Yeah, he sounds better.
Do I sound better?
You should do. Okay.
My grandma was talking to me, my bad.
Yo, is FNAF 1 gonna, like, do its thing, or what's happening? Why is it just a white screen? Let me reopen the game.
It's so over.
You know push to talk exists for this exact reason.
You know what? I don't like you.
Okay. Not the
I gotta
first
get
time
my
you told me
charger. I'll
that.
get it back. It's not gonna be the last time either.
Apparently not.
I gotta get my phone charger, so don't.
It's
do
not
anything.
even 16 by 9. Scott, what were you doing when you made this game? It sucks.
It was his last ditch effort before quitting gaming.
I don't care. He could have made it. He could have made it better.
Sucks.
Actually, I don't want that. I want to go to the custom night.
It's 12 a.m. the 7th night.
It's accurate because today is Sunday.
Today's the 9th.
7th day of the week.
Yeah, but today's the 9th.
Okay, that's not... Okay. Right. We are looking at this camera right now. Yes,
I see
I
how
will tell
gray-
you, it is grayscaled. That is, it has been grayscaled. That's fine with that. But that is because of the filter of the camera. If you look at the actual renders of the images, like I have been doing as reference material, you will notice that it's not this toned down.
Okay, but the red on the tiles doesn't even look red.
What do you mean it doesn't look red? It's clearly red. It stands out like a sore thumb.
Like the wall tiles, the red trim.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the only red on the screen. It stands out. No,
Yeah,
it's
so-
not. It's not like super saturated red, but it clearly stands out as being red compared to everything else.
I don't think it's red. It doesn't look that red. On
Chat,
this at least on this.
I don't like that FNAF 1 keeps getting rid of things on my screen. Chat,
I'm not even looking at chat anymore. I should probably pull it up.
look at the light. Okay, you can barely see it in the corner. That is clearly white. But once again, so is the light.
Okay, but the wall tiles are the same color as the floor tiles in that.
But the wall tiles aren't reflective.
Right, so when you turn on your light for the door light,
Yes?
why would they be the same color? If
What do you mean they're not the same color? It's bloody grayscaled here.
No, the door lights. When you look in the doorway, the wall tiles and the floor tiles look like the same. Those are the same color.
They do not.
What?
Thank you, Sam, for the 20 yen. Okay. Also, I've just realized that this cup doesn't have any stripes on it, so I do actually need to change that.
What about the go to the other hall, like the Chica hall?
That's just white.
Is it?
It's still white. I don't know what to tell you. The floor is also blue. Devin, don't do this to me.
The floor there is blue.
That is not blue!
That's blue.
It's not blue! If it was blue, it would have
Pull it
been
up
done
in
in Help
MFA.
Wanted. Help Wanted made it black and white.
Help Wanted sucks. Help Wanted isn't accurate at all.
Help Wanted at least did this is black and
Help Wanted
red.
makes Toy Freddy a dark brown.
We're not
They don't know
talking about the
anything
textures of animatronics, we're talking about what it actually looks like.
They don't know how to do colors.
You can.
You're gonna mock me right now?
Yes.
Real mature of you.
What?
Real mature of you.
Whatever. Help Wanted had white walls. We're not talking about that, we're talking about the tiles, chat.
What did
It's
you send me, RGB?
Summer, are you sleeping in the sleep?
This image sucks to look at. I don't want to look at it anymore.
Okay, let's look at this right here. What color are the tiles here?
It's black and white. Black and blue.
What changed? Literally what changed?
I don't know.
Why don't you know? This is important. This is literally why we are discussing this in the 1st
They're
place.
different. They're different though.
How?
Oh, why is Jaden calling me? Go away. Okay. I don't know what would have changed. They look different. They would have the same lighting. And
They're
they look
both
different.
reflective. Like, you can see the reflection of the heads on the floor here. So you can't even give
Yeah.
me the excuse that they're not reflective. They all are.
They have the same lighting, and the tiles look different.
Because you're closer to one. Here you're literally looking down at it. Here it's further away at a different angle. Cuppa,
They
hop
should have
on
the exact same
colorblind
lighting.
test. I've passed
Why would
every
they-
colorblind test I've done.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria would have the same lights. They wouldn't need to change them for no reason.
Okay,
so they should have the same lighting.
different
but they
question
look
for you.
different
Why
with
would
a
there be
different
three
color.
different colors for the hallway? Let's ask a different question. Why would this be blue and black? Can we find a different variation of blue?
Why is the building shaped like this? Where's the entrance? There's so
We're
many
not
issues with
talking
the layout
about
of
logistics.
FNAF,
We're
the
talking
colors
about
of
colors.
FNAF.
Colors are real. Pizzeria, whatever.
I forgot the question. Say it again.
Not even I remember, dude. Ask Scott Cawthon. Chat, can we mass email Scott Cawthon? This is genuinely... this needs to
let me
be
call him
answered.
up on Discord real quick.
Cuppa, the power's gonna go out. You think I care about it beating this night?
Dude, well, if we don't have the power, how are we supposed to discuss this thoroughly?
We're discussing it now. Who's moving? Why are you moving? Whatever. Hi, Chica.
Hi, Chica.
You know there's a Blender remake of it? Blender is not FNAF 1. Why would I use
That's
an
someone
inact...
remaking it.
I'm glad there's people remaking it, but you wanna know what's really cool about that? Is that they're using the same reference material I am.
Cuppa.
What?
I've solved it.
Oh boy.
In your office, you see the right under the desk?
I do
You
see that
the
tile.
lighting?
I see that it's red. Sorry, I see that it's white.
You see how it's white, and you
It
can
is
tell
white.
it's white with the lighting.
It
and
is white.
It's got a bluish hue, but it's not super duper blue.
Do you see how it's
and
the
made
exact
out of
same?
the
Do you see how it's the exact same
material.
color outside the office as it is under that desk, though? Do you see how it's literally the same color?
I'm gonna kill you.
It's the same color. It is the. Someone wants me to go to the supply closet. That's
Why?
white. That made no difference. But also, there's a white light here as well. But it's white.
I don't know, man.
It's the
I
same.
think
It is literally.
What-
This is a
what if it's
warm
red-
light.
what if it's deep
Okay,
red
look at
and
the
blue
difference here.
because if you
I
go in the-
realized that. Okay, here's the thing. We can agree that the cameras are grayscaled, right? They're grayscaled a bit because of the filter. So we have to. Why are you moving? Whatever. So we have to assume that this light bulb and this light bulb up here are the exact same. It's just that one has been grayscaled. And
Correct.
if this is making the office tiles white, you would assume that light wouldn't change if it's the exact same, meaning it would be the same color here, there, and everywhere. Here as well. It is the same bloody color, and it's white. I'm not letting chat decide.
Hey man, it's your build. If you wanna,
You're
build
right, it
wrong,
is
go
my
ahead.
build. And I'm the one looking at this reference material in the first place.
I mean, if you want to make it the most inaccurate FNAF one, that's Minecraft no mods, goes right ahead. I do. Guys, chat. When he posts the video on this, just boycott it.
Why?
It's inaccurate.
Okay, so was Pixel's video. Pixel's map.
Yeah, but Pixels is cool, and
So was my security
you're-
breach map. It wasn't accurate. That video got 1.4 million views.
Yeah, but you were like the first person to do it.
Okay, well this is I'm CuppaTeaExe. I'm the Minecraft FNAF guy.
You think you're the Minecraft FNAF guy?
I didn't. That's not a self-made title.
Who gave you it?
Make a poll. Let us decide.
No,
I'm
he just
genuinely.
said that he
I'm
was not doing
genuinely
that.
scared about what chat is gonna say, though. I'm genuinely
Make a
scared
poll,
about
but
what
make
chat
a
is gonna
secret
tell me.
Purple and green option.
They probably would, yeah. Like, are there blue? Well, there you go. Are there blue raspberries? Okay, thank you, Google. Let's see. Is there any, like, good image? No, there's not. I don't know why. Anyway, chat. You really want to poll?
As long as we can all agree, Bonnie is purple, the floor tiles are black.
RGB. RGB, you are the best. RGB, you are the actual best.
What do you do?
Hang on. I need to screen share Discord. RGB, you are the actual best.
That doesn't show the corner. That's the whole thing we're looking at.
What do you mean? You said that the light outside of the office door is blue. This is the map with no lighting. No. You said not that long ago. You can go back to the stream. You can go back in the stream. You said that the color outside the office door and the color under the desk are different. This right here shows the FNAF 1 map with none of that lighting BS. That is clearly black and white outside of both hallways.
Okay, well, if you go back in the stream, you'll actually hear what I said.
Let's do that. You know what? That's a great idea. Let's go back to this. Let's go back through the stream. Let's go. No, let's go back through the stream. Let's play this game. Let's play this game.
I can't open the stream.
Whatever.
Anyway, I'm gonna make my actual point now.
The black and the white in the office was the same as the tiles on the wall, but if you look in the corner on the camera, they're very different colors, implying that they would be different colors for the floor.
I was not listening to you right now. I'm trying to find this.
Well, chat was, and that's what I care about.
Why can't I hear myself right now? Why can't I hear the stream? Hang on. No, chat, this is important. I'm making my point here, and RGB actually just dropped the truth nuke.
In the tile, do I yell at Spider-Man for 2 hours?
Oh, I muted it. I'm a dumbass. It is these. Someone wants me to go to the supply closet. They're both reflective. Like you could. Hang on.
Freddy Fazbear's.
Okay.
So they should have the same lighting,
different
but
question
they
for you.
different.
Why would there be 3 different colors? Yes, Devin, that is official. Scott Cawthon posted that. That is official.
In your office, you see how it's white, and you can tell it's white with the lighting. It looks, it's got a bluish hue, but it's not super duper blue.
Do you see how it's the exact same? Do you see how it's the exact same color outside the office as it is under that desk, though?
Oh, it's double. I don't like that.
You see how it's literally the same color?
Kill you.
It's the same color. It is the. Someone wants me to go to the supply closet. It's the same color. It's the same color.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean, nuh-uh? You just saw the image without lighting.
Yes, and it was
I just showed you the image without lighting. What do you mean it's not the same color? Look, Spider-Man, I get it. Look, there are like 300 people watching, and I get that admitting you are wrong in front of a lot of people is a lot. Trust me, I get it. I've been wrong before. I made an apology to you before in front of a camera, but it's okay. It's possible. Logan Paul did it. Look, it's okay to be wrong. Okay? It's okay to be wrong. What?
Why won't you admit you're wrong then? If it's okay to be wrong.
Because I'm not wrong. I am looking at the image of both hallways. Bro is actually rage baiting at this point. Man is a day off work and he decided, you know what? I'm gonna mess around with the guy who's actually working around today.
I'm gonna have fun. I had such a bad day. Today's my fun day.
Yeah, exactly. What are we talking about? These are black and white tiles outside the office. The same as inside.
The corner's a different spot.
Why would the corners be different?
I don't know. Why is the entire party room different?
That makes sense because it gives it a little bit of pizzazz. People are going to be there. Who's going to the corner? Exactly.
Why are the bathrooms different? Why do the bathrooms have different tiles?
No, they don't. They're black and white.
No, the wall tiles are different.
Oh.
Why does the stage have black with, like, the black
We're talking about floor tiles, not wall tiles.
Dude, can we just call Scott Cawthon?
I want to. I genuinely want to call Scott Cawthon.
Can someone DM me his number?
Chat, who has his phone number? Now I'm actually scared that people are gonna take this seriously.
Someone's gonna DM me a random number saying, "Here, call this."
Call his phone number. Can we get MatPat? Here, I got connections. I got connections to Dorko, who's got connections to MatPat, who has been to Scott Cawthon's house. I can probably get there.
I have connections to you, who has connections to Doc, who has connections to Matt Penn, who has connections to Scott Cawthon.
Okay. Well, at the end of the day, chat, what we have decided is that I am keeping it black and white. If you have a problem with it, feel free to whine and complain. It only boosts my video more anyway.
Wait, Cuppa, why don't you make the when you do it, use the, how do I say this? The block display you use for the tiles, use coal so we can change out the calcite to blue if we want to.
Who's we?
Me.
You don't have a say in this map.
Well, just post it.
No.
Oh man.
No. I don't think so. Check general chat.
What am I checking in general?
What am I looking in general chat? Oh, they're on about the bloody supply closet again. We've been over this. We've been over this. This map isn't getting posted? Well, not right now, anyway. Okay, how long have we been arguing about this? Literally nearly unironically half an hour. Arguing about this for half an hour. Okay, we're done. We're done.
Okay.
Spider-Man, you're a great guy. Holy hell. This is gonna go. We're not gonna drop this for a while, but I appreciate you.
Make this a YouTube short.
I am not making this a YouTube short. This is half an hour. I just speed up the entire thing.
With Spider-Man.
Get out of it, Spider. Get out of it, dude. That was the most unproductive argument I think I've ever had. That was actually the most unproductive thing I've ever experienced. I'm gonna keep Spider-Man up there. I'm just gonna hide him. I haven't forgotten about you, chat. You've still been there the whole time. Nocturnal, don't you come in here and go, well, actually, it's the middle ground. Well, actually, you know, it's a mix of both. The problem is that the tiles apparently aren't pure white but grey, which is why they make them look so blue. Copper, I have a suggestion. I have one too. Is that we move on with our day? Yo, people in general chat are actually using the AI overview for this. Oh boy. Also, people have joined the Discord server who I've never seen before. I am not trusting some person that joined the Discord server today. At this point, I want to shoot Scott Cawthon. No, that's a bit much. Anyway, chat, let's continue. Jesus Christ. Like I said, unless Scott Cawthon himself joins the stream and says otherwise, it is staying black and white. It's staying black and white. Until otherwise. Okay? The contrast between the map art and the floor tiles is ridiculous. It doesn't matter, it's gonna be covered up anyway. Supply closet is clearly black and white. Jesus Christ. Okay, chat. Let's get a move on. So first things first, we got ourselves a what appears to be gray shelf in the corner, which I'm gonna use andesite for. Or maybe I could use the coral. It seems to be the same look as coral. What happens if Steelwool joins? If Steelwool has access to the original files of the FNAF 1 map, maybe. But I want Scott Cawthon himself. I want Scott Cawthon himself. Steelwool doesn't know anything. I mean, Steelwool made the checker patterns wrong as well anyway, so, yeah. Can't trust him. Why is Steelwool here and not working on Security Breach 2, huh? Dude. I somehow think we found an argument that is more controversial than Bonnie being blue or purple. Somehow we found an even more controversial opinion. And I don't know how. Take this to Twitter, take this to the subreddit, I don't care. Like, I wanna see... I'm not the only one who sees this. Bloody hell. Actually got me riled up. I can feel my blood boiling. Like, you actually got me to a boiling point. Remember when I said that this was a chill stream? Usually Sunday streams are really chill. Like, compared to I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because it's the aftermath of the day before stream, but like, usually Sunday streams are really calm. Somehow, this has turned to be the exact opposite. Anyway, chat. Remember, I'm the big YouTuber, so I'm objectively right. Everyone listens to the bigger YouTuber. Right. So this shelf has 4 supports, which is nice and easy. There also doesn't seem to be any sides to it, unlike the one in the other hallway, so it's purely just, like, this. Ugh. God, Jesus Christ, that scared me. It actually scared. I need to turn... Right, thank you, that reminds me I need to turn that down. Thank you, Nixel, for the £2. Hang on, I need to turn down Super Chat volumes. There we go, it's back to normal again. Yeah, that scared me. I forgot it was up-pitched. Thank you. It's because of the web-headed menace Spider-Man. Dude, J. Jonah Jameson is right. I need to change the donation sound to, I want Spider-Man. Can you check my DMs pretty please? Another successful rage bait. Yes, but that's actually kind of cool, Spud. Oh, GB, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna show this off quickly. That's kind of cool. But no, it would have been really funny if Spider-Man knew it was, you know, the right color the entire time, but just decided... On my day, I had a really bad day at work yesterday, so I'm gonna hop over to my friend who's working right now and just mess with them. Because that's what friends are for. That's what friends are for. Ugh. W rage bait. You know, successful rage bait. You know it, that's what friends are for. Man, I'm so glad we're out of this arc. What a day. What an eventful conversation. Spider-Man just admitted it? Nah. He admitted to the rage bait, but that's okay. Actually, looking at this picture of the closet, I've just realized it is way smaller than this. It looks to just be like 2x2. I didn't realize you could actually see the back wall on it. Will we finish the pizzeria today? You know, I still think we can, but let me tell you, that side arc cost us. That side arc cost us quite a bit of time. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I still think we can get it done today. You think? Dude, that's a lot. Yeah, but the difference is we got a lot of work done at the start of the stream. Like, we got this entire hallway done in like half an hour, if that. Then Spider-Man comes in and is like, actually, it's not Spider-Man. I'm sorry, I'm giving Spider-Man a lot of flack. It's you lot as well. It's not a one-man thing. This has not been a one-man thing. This has been the lot of you. Surely that's the last argument though, right? Surely that's the last argument. There can't be anything else. Let's actually move this forward a block as well. Oh, not that. This. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Peek. There. The bathroom hallway has 2 entrances. What? Look, chat, I'm using FNAF 1 as reference. If the week before says otherwise, we'll get to that later. Right now, I'm purely building what is seen in FNAF 1, okay? Please. Not again. We've had enough. Enough is enough. Okay. Whew, man. I'm using the Axiom mod. Everything here is vanilla Minecraft. The only mod I have installed is Axiom, which lets me move entities around easier. So, whoa. So it is vanilla Minecraft. It's just I'm using Axiom to make life easier. But it's technically... it could still be done with vanilla items. Like, if I really wanted to, I could spend an hour and a half teleporting entities around, but nah. Ugh. I know RGB, I know. Using Pirates Cove for info on that one. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. Just one more thing. Can anyone go look at, like, the FNAF movie map and tell me if the supply closet in that has a color palette of any kind? You use blue on your original, by the way. I do not. I know that is a lie. I know for a fact that is a lie. You can't get me that much, Spider-Man. That is a lie. I know that. You can't get me that much. That's a lie. In the movie, it's bricks? Okay. Yeah, Spider-Man, nice try on that one. I know that's a lie. Okay, I'm gonna avoid doing the items on the shelves because check DMs. Bro, that is a screenshot. You have Axiom installed. That's not even a good image. You have Axiom installed. You're just using my map as a screenshot. You have my map installed. If you're gonna rage bait, do it good. See you, Devin. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Spider-Man got your FNAF 1 map before us. I don't even think he got the command block version. I think he just got the normal thing. And again, you guys don't want my FNAF 1 map. What would you rather, chat? You can only pick one. Would you rather have my original FNAF 1 map, or would you rather have this map? Keep in mind both are vanilla Minecraft. Which would you rather have? This one? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You'd rather have this one, yeah. My original FNAF 1 map will not see the light of day, and it's not because I'm selfish, it's because you genuinely don't want it. Okay? You do not want my original FNAF 1 map. Actually, I'm gonna use a fence. What is that? I'll go with oak. This is the mop, by the way. I don't know if I made that clear. Yeah, that's the mop. I thought it was a bomb. Okay. Sorry, it's a broom, not a mop. I believe those are two. There's a mop next to it, which is also inside of a bucket, which I need to make quickly. And by make, I mean I'm going over to Playerhead's website and yoinking one. That's interesting. Use a brush item and then copy paste it a few more times? No, because look, it has the, well, you can't see it, but no, it has the stripe across it. It has the stripe across it. I think using that is honestly the best. Using a brush item isn't a bad idea, but I prefer this. Now there is also there's another one in this, so what I'm just going to do is copy this. Not that you can really see what's inside the bucket, so I'm just going to lean that over a bit, have it up against the wall, and that'll be that. There we go. Don't forget the door. I do know about the door. I'm not done yet, chat. We're not done yet. Okay, shelf time, and there's a bunch of things on this shelf, so... Actually, there might be a pillar in this room. Because the corner is pretty black. Nah, I'll leave it. Okay. Tilt the handle so this guy can shut... What are you talking about? Tilt the broom handle? Are you talking about this? There you go. Technically, you can stand it up straight, but sure. That does look like a pillar. I agree, it looks like a pillar. So I'm going to take a pillar and I'm going to put it on the other side. The light bulb. Chat, one thing at a time. Good lord. Patience. Like, I'm already working on it. Let me do a bit more. I'm not done with it yet. I'm so glad I'm adding this pillar that is not going to be seen because the shelf is in the way. But there we go. I'll just do that. Right. What else do we have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 bottles. At the very least, there are 15 bottles. I'm just going to use candles, honestly, for this. Like, different colored candles, so... I'm just going to take a guess. There's a green one, gray ones, white one. Maybe throw in a red one for the fun of it.
Take that in, take that in, take that in.
Can I add a car with a 1,001 chance of hitting and crashing into the pizzeria? Wouldn't be the first time I had a rare Easter egg happen like that. Wouldn't be the first time. Do you guys remember in my Secret of the Mimic map where if you boot it up, there's like a... I don't remember what the chance is. It might be 1 in 100. There's a 1 in 100 chance where if you load into the Secret of the Mimic map for the first time, a villager spawns in front of the car as it pulls up. Pretty proud of that one, honestly. That might be my best work. I may have made it a bit too rare because I have not seen anyone talk about it, so I think I made it a bit too rare. 1, 2... Oh, there's actually 4 shelves I'm noticing right now. I miscounted. See, if only you guys were on about this, the shelf having the correct amount of shelves instead of bloody color theory, which apparently you lot are so good at. There we go. What is the chance that one of those bottles are alcohol? Rubbing alcohol? Most likely. Alcohol? Don't think so. Then again, I don't know. Why would I? It's 4 on the other side. Simon from Iron Lung wouldn't mind which is which. I mean, rubbing alcohol it's not meant for human consumption, but it's like, it's not gonna kill you. I'm sure there are other people who have done it just for any taste of it. Like, man, if you want alcohol that bad. I wouldn't know either because I don't drink alcohol or rubbing alcohol, believe it or not. I drink tea, water, and juice pretty much exclusively. Beer. That's gonna be what I do. I don't need a tea brand where I make my own tea. I need my own alcohol beverage. That really relates to my audience. Alright, so one of these are red, at the very least. Again, I'm not gonna fight anyone on the colors of the bottles, but if I had to guess, one of them has to be red. Just makes sense. Ban Gloxo. What did Gloxo say? Iced tea, right? Gloxo gets a pass because he's cool, but it doesn't mean I don't agree with him a lot. Something rage bait. Ketchup. I don't think they have ketchup bottles in the supply closet. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. Alright, there we go. That's fine enough. You don't really see what else is going on there, but, like, it's mostly covered up by the light bulb anyway. So that's fine. If you want British iced tea is good. Maybe. I don't know. The last time I had sweet tea, I think I suffered, like, a sugar attack or something. Unironically. I finished the model I lost earlier, yippee. Rev, were you here for what happened, like, 10 minutes ago? Have you just completely skipped over what happened? Oh yeah, thank you, I need to make this cup not striped. Completely off topic, but you did remind me of that. What was that? Oh, you're okay. Yeah, you do know. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. Just checking. Shout out to whoever reminded me about this. Appreciate it. There we go. Blue. Mind if I send it to you? Go on then. if you want to. Let's see what Rev's been cooking. Rev has been making, what's-its-face, Graveyard Shift at Freddy's, a game that he himself has not finished because he's too scared to play it. But he's making it in Minecraft, which is pretty cool. Rev, it's so dark. Can you put some lighting there, please? I cannot see what I'm looking at, Rev. Can I please get an image? Also, delete the image above it if I'm going to show this on stream, please. I don't want images of your, you know, I don't want that image on stream. Personal photo much. What do you mean, hold up? Did you build it and then just close Minecraft? This guy. Alright, what else is in this room? We got a light bulb. That shouldn't be too difficult. So we start out with a chain. I'm gonna make it small but long. Maybe just have 2 of them, maybe. Like that. And then link them together. Okay. Then what we need... The light bulb is orange. I'm going to ban the entire chat. There will be no survivors. We are going to have a fresh start. Minus a few people who I think are cool. They know who they are, but I won't say who. But the cool people know who they are. Let me put this directly in the middle. There we go. Okay, so that's the screw of the light bulb. Next, I need the actual bulb itself, which I'll use white concrete for. Reset scale. Bit too big to start out with. It needs to grow bigger. So it starts out thin and then gets bigger. Yes, I am putting this much effort into a light bulb. Now everyone wants to know if they're cool or not. Like I said, chat, you know who you are. If you're cool, you know who you are and you don't need to worry about it. Those people don't need to worry about anything. Okay, then let's get another one of these underneath. But let's make it slightly bigger. Whoop. That looks good. 7-2. Whoops. 7-2. Does this look light bulby enough? Maybe make this part a bit longer. That looks good. Ugh, the kitchen will probably be empty or overly simple, since we don't know what it looks like. We'll get to the kitchen when we get there. It looks fat. It's a light bulb. What are you on about? What mod is this? This is Axiom. Purely just to make it easier to move things around, as I need to remind everyone. In fact, I have a pinned comment, and chat is once again reminding me that no one reads the pinned comment. Whoop, that's a bit much. There. That looks good. Let's see what this looks like. So it's not in the middle of the room, weirdly enough. It's like off-centered. Probably about right here. Like here-ish. It's about like that. Let me actually get some more chains so that way it's... Let me duplicate this. Make the chain a bit longer. Not centered, ew. Don't blame me. Don't blame me, not my fault. Ah. Ungroup. Group. There we go. Here we go, chat. Light bulb. Light bulb. Right there. Yeah, that looks perfect, actually. That looks pretty good. Let's add a ceiling to it, and then let's add in the door. The light bulb is orange. That's a funny joke. Okay, that's there. Now we want the door. I have no clue what that door looks like. It looks like it's using the same texture as the walls, to be honest with you. Did anyone answer your question about the Minecraft FNAF one-click call? No, no one did. No. I want to make a dedicated video to that, though. I'll probably end up making like a short or something. Just for the lulz. So 2 block wide door, and then 3 tall. So that's the door. It's gonna look something like this. And then it's turned like that. I will add the handle. I just want to get a good idea of where it is. It's like this, pretty much. Basically like that. Is that rotation? Okay. There is a tiny... It's not even a handle. It looks like a lock. Unless the handle is above it. Can you check what RGB is sending? RGB hasn't sent me anything. That said, Rev did send me what he made using block displays. To be honest, I thought he was making an animatronic, but no, he made a, what are those? One of those climbing frames. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool, Rev. Again, he's making, what's its face? He's making, Graveyard Shift at Freddy's. That's pretty cool, Rev. It looks like a climbing frame. I haven't played Graveyard Shift, so I don't exactly know where it is or what it is, but yeah, just thought I'd send that. Anyway, what are you sending in the chat? Please summon a text display using this. No, I don't want to use sprites. I'm not using sprites, RGB. Why? What does this do for me? Literally a sprite of nothing. I meant with Axiom. Ugh. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. I feel like that's a bit much, though. That's really cool, but that's a bit much. Since when did Minecraft have emojis? No, I don't know what it is, to be fair. I don't know what... Sprites are basically textures from Minecraft. I don't know where that sprite comes from. Couldn't tell you. I think the door is black. The door looks to be the same texture as the actual weaving effect icon. I don't know what weaving is, so... But there you go. Very cool, RGB. How do you even find them? Ask RGB. I'm not the one to, I haven't messed around with sprites. Sprites are basically the same thing as, what are they called? Which side would this be on? Sprites seem to be the same thing as block displays, except you use the texture instead of the block itself, if that makes sense. So, like, it would just be a one-sided texture. It's basically the same thing, though. I have more evidence to the supply closet is blue. That's amazing. Do you know what else is amazing? How little dams I give right now. Make this a bit smaller. There we go. Considering it's just this, there needs to be some sort of handle. Like, why would there just be a lock on the other side? Unless it's like a one... Is it just a one-sided door? Is it just a one-sided door? I really don't know. It just feels a bit weird that there wouldn't be a handle on the other side. But, like, I guess we don't see anything else, so there's not really a need to add anything else. I'm just gonna combine these two. What do the doors look like in FNAF 1, actually? I believe we get to see the full thing in parts and service. Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean about it looking black. I'm pretty sure that's just the shadow, though. There is... Oh, it's a... Okay, there's a turn knob. There's a turn knob. So I'm guessing that this is the lock, and then the turn knob is under it. Chat, I'm not about to start fighting you over the doors in this. I'm not about to start fighting you on that. We need to calm down and let it go. Yeah, if I had to guess, this is a lock, because it's absolutely a knob instead of a handle. That is the correct term, right? It's a knob. Knobade. And then what I'll do is use stone for the actual thing itself. Maybe shrink it a wee bit. Is that a big doorknob? No, that seems to be about right. It is very high up. Should probably move it down. Move it down a wee bit. Again, you technically don't see this, but just because it's there in parts and service, I might as well add some consistency. There we go. And then, finally, what I'll do is there is an employees only label on it, so I'll do that as well. So let's do one more. Jesus Christ!
Jump scare. Does someone need money bags, money bag emoji, or do you not need any more money from me? Also, how's things going with you? Also, I hope everything is alright and I hope you're doing fine.
Thanks, Evan Afton. I think you took about 5 years off my life with that one. Oh my god. I actually felt like 5 years slip away with that one. Holy... Thanks for the £10. I greatly appreciate that. God Christ. don't know why that got me so bad. It's usually when a donation pops up, I see it in the chat like a few seconds, then the donation alert goes off. That time I got absolutely nothing, so that was just a raw jump scare. Jesus. Thank you, Evan Afton, I appreciate that. Christ. Please tell me that also got someone else. Like, it wasn't just me who got bamboozled. Did any of you get jumped by that? Just me? Okay. The sound of genuine fear.
Employees only.
Why do I have this in my hand? I don't want this. The worst part is, I need to go pee, and you nearly did that for me. So, I probably should go do that before, yeah. There we go. Thank you though, Evan Afton. I greatly appreciate that. My goat. There we go. Sorry but not sorry. Hope you enjoyed the jumpscare. Hey, if it made people, if it was a funny moment, absolutely. There we go. Okay, there's our door texture done. And what's cool is that I get to use this again for parts and service. For now, though, I'm just gonna yoink this. 0.5. Whoop, that's not what we want. There we go. It's a bit off its hinge, but to be honest, that's kind of what we need to do to get the angle anyway. Weird-ass door rotation. Yep, it is a bit. I mean, it's possible that, like, the hinge goes off a little bit, but because of where it is, it does look like the door is just not connected to the wall at all. It is what it is. It is what it is. To have it be the same angle, it has to be as it is. There. That's a bit better. There we go. In fact, this light bulb now needs to be a tad bit lower. Yeah. Weird that we only see the lock on the door and not the other one. Oh well. Okay, that is the supply closet now done. So with that, we have now completed the south side of the building. South side of the building is all done. We do have space for a prize counter, but that's not really important right now. Either way, we finally got this part of the building done. And with that, I need to remind you that I need to go pee. What I'm also going to do is grab myself a new tea, because I'm out. So, give me a second, and I'll be back. Have I done the Freddy Boop Nose yet? Nope, I will do that afterward. I'll do it just before I end stream, so we'll see. I do want to do it, though. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I've built more FNAF 1 than anything. I get that. Probably the same. I guarantee it. But out of anything in Minecraft, FNAF 1 is probably the most built build. Like, unironically, it wouldn't surprise me. Also, look at that tea. Look at that pristine brown. Look at that. It's also very hot. Ugh. I've also almost finished with my bottle of water, which is good, because I'm supposed to be drinking. Ugh. We'll be alive for 4 hours. We're doing good. How many tables do I plan on doing? Good question. Chat, what do we think? And I'm gonna pull up images for this. Because this is a bit of a, Oh yeah, also, by the way, chat, merch is coming out soon. Check this out. I'm just gonna remind you of that. We do have merch coming out soon. Disney Builder, thank you so much for the $5. Design for merch. Gonna be used for cups, keychains, hoodies, t-shirts, and maybe a cap. And cups. Cups, most definitely. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the images that I've been using as reference material, which are the images ripped out of the game files. But this is where we have a split decision. So here is the camera hallway. No, If you can count, there are 6 tables here. There are 6 tables here. Right? In the main party room. That said, you cannot see what's going on at the other side. You can't see the other side. Like, it cuts off there. Now, it's also possible that there's another set of tables on the other side, because this doesn't look like it's the middle of the room. The camera is not in the center of the room, it's more off to the side. So it's possible that there are 2 rows of tables, and 3 columns of them, which would make 8. Right? Or there is another row of tables behind it in the darkness, meaning there's 9. Which means there is either 8 or 9 tables. There is either 8 or 9. Now here's where I'm going to show the jury image 2. Which is this one right here. As you can see here, this shows... It shows the tables, right? But here's the thing. The table on the right side, closest to the wall, where the office is in the middle of the building, is not centered. That is not centered to the building. But it's pretty good if there was another 2 on the other side, which would mean that there are 8 tables. So if I were to take an educated guess right now, I would say that there are 8 tables. I don't think that there are 3 rows, I think there are 4 columns, if that makes sense. Let me actually show this in game. So before we do anything, let's just take some concrete. So the way we see the tables in the camera is like this. You've got 1 table there, you got another table here. You only see 6 of them. From this perspective, though, you only see 1. Right? From here, you only see 1. So this would mean that we keep this one here, and we add another here, which would make it 8. And not only that, it's now centered with the rest of the building. Obviously, it's not right now because I just threw it together a bit, but like... That looks more accurate to that. 2 tables. What's possible is that the camera only shows this. No. So the camera hides those 2 tables and you only see this. So if I had to guess, I would say that there are 8 tables. I hope that that made sense. If I had to take a guess, I'd say 8 tables. Sound good? Want to be too close to Pirates Cove? Not really, because I don't think Pirates Cove is that big anyway. I don't think Pirates Cove is that big. That said, I'm going to add Pirates Cove first, because not only does it show the surrounding room, but it's also closer. Could use help wanted. I don't really want to. Now here's the thing, RGB brought up a point earlier, and that's that the main room doesn't have checker patterns. And I'm honestly tempted to believe that, because there is no image that actually shows it. Now you might be confused by this, but look, right here, we do not see the walls. There are no checker patterns on the walls here, because there are no walls in this image. So let's look at another image of the main room, Pirates Cove. Once again, this time we do see the walls, but it's too dark. But there's another image. And it's of parts and service, because if you look outside the door, that is the main party room. And what do you see? No checker patterns. What do you want, RGB? Dining hall camera position is wrong. Bro, I'm not even there yet. Oh yeah, you were on about parts and service. There is no checker pattern outside that door. Don't worry, RGB, I was there. So we have 3 cameras that, well, technically 2 because one of them doesn't show anything, but like, unless you can brighten up this image to show the checker patterns, which I'm pretty sure is impossible. The main area Blender files have no walls, but the fog hides the void. Yeah, there's no, yeah, it's just, you're just looking into the void. Anytime you see something black, it's probably just, it's just transparent, so that way it doesn't take up as much files. You can see that light in 1B Cam 5. Which is camera 5. That's something else. That's the whole thing. So either way, I'm not convinced that there are actually checker patterns. It's weird though. Does it show it in Foxy? Hang on, let me up the brightness on Foxy's camera. Because here's the thing, I really want to add the checker pattern. There is no reason why there is no checker pattern. There is no reason. So I'm gonna up the brightness on Foxy's curtain. It's really dark though. Those shadows are basically pitch black, and it's impossible to brighten that up. There's no border, like I can't see even a shape of it. I genuinely don't see anything. So I'm gonna do something that I wouldn't normally do, and I'm gonna look at a different game. Not Help Wanted, but Ultimate Custom Night. Because Ultimate Custom Night does give us a look at Pirates Cove, and I wonder if it's the same. Does Ultimate Custom Night show the checker pattern? UCN camera renders. Obviously, UCN is different than FNAF 1, it is a completely different building, but I just want to know, does Ultimate Custom Night have checker patterns? UCN uses the same, yeah, it uses the same Cove model, but I want the camera renders. Here. Just so that you're not looking at nothing. Do they show off camera renders? Yes, they do. Once again, it's too dark to... Oh, that's not even the right... That's not the right curtain. Oh, do they not show off Pirates Cove? They show Funtime Cove, but they don't show the other one. Okay, well that's not helpful then. It would make more sense for the pattern not to be in the hallway but the main room. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense for it to be the other way around, but it's not. Like, why is it in the hallway and not the main room? So, here's the thing, chat. We have more evidence to show us that there is no checker pattern, but that's boring and lame. So what do we want to do? Help Wanted does have checker patterns. You also bring up a good point. Hang on, let me show this as well. Pixels has showed this off for Pirates Cove. Technically, there is a bump in the wall for Pirates Cove. So technically it should be like this. But, here's why I don't think that's the case. Because this... Okay, I was going to say that that is just the corner, but no, that could actually be an indent. That could just be an indent, actually. The FNAF 1 flashbacks in FNAF 2? That's a good idea, actually. FNAF 2 flashbacks. That's a really good point. No, I think that uses the dining room. That uses the same camera as the dining room. So there's no walls. That's a good point, though. Yeah, I think it's an indent. Pirates Cove might be an indent. You've got a good point there. Because here, it's hard to tell via this image because it could be hiding the walls. But considering the layout of the cameras, I'm willing to say that it is indented. I'm willing to say that it's indented. Hello, Spider-Man. We're now talking about Pirates Cove. It's possible that Pirates Cove is indented. Because again, it's hard to tell. You could just, like, it could be right in the angles of the wall where you can't see the other walls. And plus, as Pixels brought up, the camera map does show an indent for it. No worries, Prime Lord. I hope you're doing well, though. It's good that you're taking care of yourself first, though. That's really good. But I appreciate you joining back. I always liked having the indent for a lore accurate FNAF 1, but I always make Pirates Cove its own room entirely. Once again, I'm gonna go back to Help Wanted. Help Wanted doesn't have the indent, but this is genuinely making me think that we should do it. What are your thoughts, chat? Should we do an indent? Yeah, the camera position is just too precise to where it's impossible to say. It's impossible to say. But I think we should go with the indent. Didn't the original SFM map use an indent? It does, doesn't it? That's funny. That's funny, actually. Okay, so we'll put an indent. Alright, so now that that's sorted, we didn't actually decide if we're doing checker patterns or not. Except that FNAF 1's pizza rate makes 0 sense. I know, the more you really look into FNAF 1, the more you're just like, wow, why'd this game do well? What's also funny is that the area around Pirates Cove is 100% black and white checker patterns, by the way. Like, that is undeniable checker patterns. So I'm wondering How do we decide what's a checker what's the checker pattern? Like, do we put a border around it? Like, do we do something like this? Because outside parts and service is all this. Parts and service is... Actually, which block did I use? Okay, I did use calcite. Parts and service is also black and white, and so is the kitchen. So what I'm thinking is, what we just do... 1, 2, 3... 2 blocks, 2 blocks. What if we just make the outsides this? Okay, I'm recording. And like all of this is the same. So that way, it still has the black and white on either side of Pirate's Cove, parts and service, and then the bathroom hallway, but we continue the black and red into the main room, which is what's seen in this camera icon here. You have the image from UCN. I mean, I can look quickly, but I think we've decided pretty much. Oh, they do have the checker patterns. Also, there's no indent. That's interesting. So UCN doesn't have an indent. Huh. Well, there we go. Oh my god, they're still going on about the blue and white thing in general chat. Good lord. They're still going on about it. The indent is unique, yeah. So chat, question. Black and red? Black and red? No, UCN is not using... UCN does not use the FNAF 1 map. It's different. Black and red, chat? Black and red. Blue and red. Oh dear lord, here we go. Oh dear lord, here we go. Let me look before I piss more people off. Here's the thing about it. I can see definitely it being more blue here, and this is another reason why I disagree with the other one before. Because it is way more obvious. It is way more obvious here that it is blue. So I'm not opposed to using black and blue for just the party room. Just the party room. Just send it in general chat, Sam. I'm not opening DMs. I can see it being more blue here. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. The checker patterns for this room are the same color as the fog. Probably because of the, it's because of the reflection of it again. Again, the reflections and the shininess of objects do make it look a bit off. That said, I will use blue for this room only. So what blue do we want to use? My first thought is, wherever it is, I may have skipped it actually. My first thought is lapis. That's pretty good. This is a bit too green. That's a bit too blue. That's not the right blue. Yeah, I think our best bet is to use lapis. Blue terracotta is a bit too purple for my liking. Actually... No, actually, no, you've got a point there. I prefer blue terracotta. 100%. Okay. I just find it really weird that it goes black and red to then blue and black, but whatever. I'm over it at this point. Okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna start a new one. Lapis looks good, but blue terracotta fits the lighting better. Where did it go? Must have hit cancel. Alright, 0.5. Squish. And then... make sure it's there. Okay. There. Okay, so it starts out black. Okay. Cuppa, no, what now? What now? Can we actually decide? Oh, blue and right, it's blue and red. Right. Yeah, where did blue and black come from? You're right. So what I'm gonna do instead is set blue, terracotta, and then I'm gonna change these to. You're right. That's my bad. There. So it would be at the end here. Thank you, chat. See, sometimes you can be useful. If Cuppa uses something green, he's gangsta. I don't think there's been anything green in this map outside of the posters. I think that's it. Okay, what is this? 1, 2... that's 3 blocks. Okay, so let's go ahead and... group... let's go ahead and group this. Then... stack it. There we go. Of course we're one short, why wouldn't we be? Group, duplicate, and there. Now what I'm going to do is make all of this a single asset. So I'm going to group that. Nope. Ungroup. Group that. Okay, so we got 2. That's fine. That's right enough. I'm going to use armor stands or block displays for the animatronics. Armor stands. The animatronics are already done. I just haven't put them in the world yet. I'm still using armor stands for animatronics. Don't think... oh, you're kidding me. Don't think I'm not doing it. I'm not using armor stands anymore. Man, I counted and everything and I still got it wrong. Here we go. Oh, really? Really? You're gonna do this to me? By one? By one. And it's the one that should go over there as well. Can I just rotate it? Can I get away with it if I just flip it around? What if I just flip it? Makes no difference. Okay. What is bro doing? I'm trying my best. I did it the wrong way around. That's what I did. I did it the wrong way around. So this doesn't start there. It starts 1 pixel off. So here. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Ungroup this. Duplicate. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of all this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Group this. Whoa. Not all of you. Calm down. Okay, we'll get it going as well. There we go. Okay, let's try this out now. Pick up the phone right now. What now, Spider-Man? Is this important? This better be important.
This is important. I know I was rage baiting earlier, but you're contradicting yourself. You said specifically,
Why would there be 3 different kinds of tile sets in the pizzeria?
you're using red and blue, black and red, and black and white.
Yeah, I get that, but that... Okay, I can admit that there are 3 different color types, but that is not the center of the... That is not the core argument we're having. My point...
I think it's...
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Black and red, like the hallway. You can't use the lighting thing to say it's not blue.
No, I do get that. Chat, do we just say screw it to the blue tiles and get rid of all blue? Cause Christ, I swear. It's black and red and help wanted. Whatever, it is what it is. It's gotta be accurate. I don't know what's accurate anymore, chat. I genuinely don't know what's accurate. I'm just gonna use black and red. Okay. Thank you for that. And notice, Spider-Man, notice how I owned up to my mistake. I said that, yeah, you're right. I did say it would be weird to have 3 different colors. Yeah. Were you actually... Wait. Were you actually rage baiting?
Yeah, that's clearly black and white.
There's no way. No, there's no way. Now you're rage baiting me again. You're rage baiting me again. There's no way.
No, genuinely, that was clearly black and white. The reason I made mine blue and black in my map was just because I was mimicking the lighting.
You were doing what?
I was mimicking the...
Okay, he's gone. Notice how it's always the goddamn lighting that makes all of this. What is it with FNAF lighting and being terrible? Why does FNAF lighting in every game suck? Jesus Christ. Okay, chat. We're getting rid of this. And we're setting it to block a coal. It doesn't matter. Hey, Cuppa, what color are the floors? It doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't matter. That's really that's the core of that song. I want to understand the bloody I want to understand the design decision of FNAF 1. I want to know. I want to understand. The man, Scott Cawthon, tell me. It doesn't matter, it's seriously your map. I know, but the thing is like, I can be wrong as well. I'm wrong sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. FNAF 1 sucks. That's the lesson we've learned from this stream. The anniversary was yesterday, so we celebrated FNAF. Now we hate it. All my homies hate FNAF. Nah, that's not worth it. Wait, do you think I can make this all one? Nah, it's not possible. I'm gonna try one more time though. Oh, it barely okay, that's fine actually. I don't care about that. Okay. Ugh, all real fans hate FNAF. Yeah, name a FNAF fan who hasn't hated on FNAF. Don't mess with us FNAF fans. We hate FNAF more than you do. Truth nuke. I'm going to build the prize counter. There is a suspiciously shaped prize counter corner right there. Streamers are never wrong on their streams. You're right. You're right. Why did you just say Dorko? Is Dorko in the chat with us? Is Dorko in the chat? Give us a sign. It wouldn't be the first time. Chat, who was here when Dorko joined the stream? Right, now that we've discussed this, let's get back to Pirate's Cove. Doesn't Dorko hate FNAF? Oh, 100%, yeah. When did Dorko join my stream? It was back when Ruin came out and I was building Ruin. It was a while ago. The thing is I didn't build Ruin during that stream. Thank you, motorist outside. I hate you. It was when I was just replaying Ruin, but he joined quickly. It was just before he released the FNAF movie vlog, because I remember asking him for it. There will be a prize counter, don't worry. For now, let's just get the walls going. Everything. I'm telling you, chat, it's genuinely not going to take long at all now. We've finished the bulk of things. And all of the cameras do not have that much going on. Because I can do whatever I want with the rest of them. We are getting this done today. I don't think you understand, chat. We're getting this done today. You joked. You gaffed. You laughed. But in the end, I won. Can I recreate all of the FNAF books with a book and quill next? I don't think there's enough pages in a book to do that. That is wild. The thing is I've done something similar to that with my FNAF 6 map. When I wrote down the lawsuits, I had to manually type in the lawsuits because there's no copy-paste feature. At least none that I saw. So I wrote down word for word those FNAF 6 lawsuits. Let me tell you, I would not do that again. It is surprisingly boring, but also pretty funny. Why don't I use the set command? Because God forbid I place blocks myself. God forbid I place blocks myself, man. Who was it earlier in the stream that told me there are 2 entrances to the bathroom? I'm gonna ignore them. Technically, by the way, according to the week before, this is an arcade. The arcade's right here. So maybe we'll remember that for later. Ugh. Which item would I use for a joystick? You mean for an arcade? First thing that comes to mind is a, copper rod. Iron chain works. I like copper, if for a single block, definitely a copper, or whatever you call it. Maybe candles. If you put a candle upside down. Bamboo for green. It really depends if you're using block displays or not. Lightning rod, yeah, duh. Not copper rod. You know what I mean. But yeah, it really depends. Okay, chat, I'm doing it. I'm putting checker patterns around the building. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'll tell you what, I won't put it behind Pirate's Cove, though. I'll just put it around the sides of it. I don't think we ever got an exact answer to if we should use checker patterns or not, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it where you can't see it. So for example, I'm just gonna put none up on this wall, because otherwise it would show in whatever it's called. It looks way cooler. It does. It do look cool. Go. Go. I have a video idea for you. Trust me, I've got plenty of video ideas. What I don't have is time to do them all. But hit me, I guess. I get it, Super Mario. The sconces in Pirate's Cove are dark metallic purple on the inside and black on the borders. Yeah, I know that purple. In fact, I was actually thinking for the, I'm gonna call them scones because it's funny. I was thinking for the scones I actually used the chest plate of armor stands, but we're using display entities, we might as well go all out with them. Alright, so there's the checker pattern. We said we were going to do Pirate's Cove, let's do Pirate's Cove. It has a player head for it. I don't want to use a player head though. What color is the bit that Foxy stands on? It looks like it's metal. It's shiny metal. Midnight, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely midnight. I was thinking of using the trailer screenshot. It's black. Yeah, I'm thinking like a deep slate kind of color. Maybe chiseled deep slate. Wood with a border. I'm looking at it, but it's again, it's reflecting the and wood doesn't reflect unless you laminate it. But then again, that's lamination. It's reflecting the curtain. It looks to be like gunmetal. Why is the stage so bland in game anyway? I guess it would take away the creep factor? I don't know. Are you gonna make the animatronics? Just because people keep asking me about it, check this out, chat. There are the animatronics. If we have time at the end of the stream, I may mess around with making a block display model of one. If we have time at the end. Chica's yellow is wrong. Spider-Man, I've had enough from you today. Respectfully. Spider-Man, you're a great friend. Shut the fuck up, okay? I've had enough from you today. Spider-Man, I've had enough of you today. Like, actually, enough is enough. Good lord. Cuppa F-bomb. Here's the thing, chat. Because I don't so often, it means more when I do. Obviously, I swear all the time on my own, but on streams, it means more. So yeah. That's the end of it. And to those of you watching on TV, I'm very sorry. I hope your parrot isn't nearby. It probably is Spider-Man, but I don't care anymore. I rejoined the stream to that glory. Good. Okay, I'm gonna use coal blocks for this, mixed with walls, just so that it has a little bit more curve to it. In fact, what I'll probably do is just make it circular like that. Now, there are... like, I want to use netherite blocks, because there's like little bits around... actually, I'll tell you what. We're gonna go all out with this. I'm here doing this, I might as well. Let's rotate this to a 45-degree angle. Let's make it a bit longer. Purple banners. I'm thinking of using display entities for them, honestly. Honestly, I'm tempted of using display entities for the curtain. Again, like, I might as well. We're going all out with it. What I'm trying to do now, though, is figure out what the right, scaling is. About there, and that's too long, so... Is it not 45 degree? It should absolutely be a 45-degree angle. Why is it not 45-degree angle? It should be. Why would it be anything other than that? Make circles with axiom is literally what I'm doing. Here, I'll tell you what, to make this easier, I'm gonna use a different block for the time being, just so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Hey, helpules, be nice. Only I get to bully my friends. Use the Pythagorean theorem. Chat, I graduated years ago. No more. Alright, 45 degree. Ah, yeah, it makes it wrong. I couldn't tell you what a Pythagorean theorem is right now. I already use enough math for my projects. That's honestly good enough. You're also not gonna notice the little bits that are out. Like, you're not gonna notice this is different when it's, what did you call it? When it's all the same color. So now what I should be able to do is... hopefully do the same thing here. No? What? Bro, why are squares not squaring? This is literally simple geometry. Technically, it should be the same thing here, but it's not. Why? It's geometry. A square is a square, and if you put it next to each other like this at a 45-degree angle, it should work. But it doesn't. Why is the square not squaring? How did I do that? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, that'll do it. It's because I made it longer on one side. There we go. That's better. And then put this all back to coal. There you go. Can't even notice it. Ugh. You made a rectangle, Cuppa? Why is it so small? Because it's not that big. Chat, I don't think... First of all, if I make it any bigger, I need to make the entire party room bigger, because parts and service is right here. Second of all, I don't think you understand how big 3 meters is. What do you do with XP on YouTube? Bragging rights, I guess. XP doesn't really do anything. I wish it would. Use banners for the curtains. I will, chat. I will. But I'm not done with the actual platform. Ask Foxy how he feels about it. Foxy isn't here. Foxy retired. He took the day off. Okay, fine. Let's see how many of these I can get away with. Does this look about right? It's got the little notches on the surrounding areas. Are you good with this, chat? I haven't actually heard any of you disagree with me, which is probably why I'm so scared about it, because you guys have been really good at that today. That's in the perfect center. Like this. Am I going to make it functional? I don't know yet. I do not know yet. Right now, I'm purely focusing on the build. Like that. Aren't those notches supposed to be lights? Well, the lights are currently turned off, so... I don't know what you want me to do. If they're lights, they're not on, so it doesn't matter what color they are, as long as it's not bright. Like, at most, what I can do is put, like, a glass pane in front, or like a glass, just glass in front of it, if you really want me to. Okay. So now that we've done that, next is, we've still got a thing there and a thing there. But let's do the curtain. So here's what I'm gonna do. I use banners way more than you'd believe. I'm become a professional at using banners at this point. So here's what I'm gonna do. I mean, that's good enough, to be honest. There. So what that is, that's the brick texture with the stripes throughout it. Works perfectly. I use this pattern a lot. I use it a lot. So that's what we're going to use for the cove. Actually, what I'm going to do first, just so that we don't get it confused, is I'm going to group all of this together. Okay. Now here comes the fun part, because now I get to make a bunch of these, and, yeah. Let's go with 110. Ideally, I want to use as little of these as possible. Ow, my eardrums.
Love this stuff. I would use purple wool, purple glazed terracotta, and amethyst for the curtain.
Amethyst is definitely a popular choice for the curtain, but just because I don't want to actually build the entire thing with multiple, whatever you call them. Like, I see that point. But I want to use as little display entities as possible, so that way I'm not modeling it for hours. But thank you, Prime Lord, for the $5. Just so that A, it's thin already, and I don't need to do any extra stuff. But I can absolutely see what you're on about. I just don't want to be here forever. It's amazing how much work gets done when we're not fighting about the most simple, unimportant things. And then we end up going around. Actually, I've just had a thought. Those of you who were defending Spider-Man, who is now confirmed as a rage baiter, you guys are just a lot of sheep. You guys will just believe anything that someone else throws at you just because it's cool to believe in something different. You sheep. Can't stand up for yourself. I have proof of it, I will converse you. Bro, you cannot converse me. This is not a religion. And now that I've said the word religion, you're gonna get one of those Mormon ads, because good lord, I don't know why YouTube has been pumping those out. Like, bro, you are not converting me to Mormonism or whatever it is. I like my technology, thank you very much. Or whatever Mormonism is, I don't remember. Which one is the one where they don't use technology? I want you to use technology. Because otherwise, you can't watch my videos and I can't get paid. Amish, that's the one. I was gonna say, it would be really weird for an Amish ad to appear on a video when they can't use technology. It's like, how am I watching this in the first place? Hang on a minute, something's not right. Something's not right here.
Welcome, new user.
FNAF World 2 tomorrow.
Lol. Yeah, people have already asked me. Because FNAF World 2 is confirmed, I guess I gotta build that in Minecraft at some point. Thank you, Frost, for the 13 months. It's over a year. So yeah, chat, I don't know if I'll ever build FNAF World 1, but FNAF World 2... probably. Actually, that's not what I want. FNAF World 2 is a probably. It really depends how I feel. That said, Security Breach 2 takes all the, priority. I also really hope they don't make me build another Pizzaplex, because I won't be happy. I'll build 1,000 Pizzaplexes before I let this YouTube channel die, and Steel will said, wanna bet? Wanna bet? And you know what, Steel will? I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. Pizzaplex 2, bigger and better. It's gotta be something different. There's no way they'll use the Pizzaplex again, because it just doesn't feel right. I mean, it is called Security Breach 2, but like, it just doesn't sit right. We'll have to see, though. We will have to see. As much as I love the Pizzaplex, give me another location to hyperfixate on. I beg you. Like, MCM was great. Oh yeah. How do we feel about this Pirates Cove chat? Do you think I can get away with this? It looks like a time capsule. That does not look like a cove, it looks like a time machine. I would have thought that the curtain touched the ceiling. Okay, well that was my question. That was my question. I wanted to see what you guys would think. Let's move this out the way, and let's group these together. Okay. There. That better, chat. Again, we don't really know about where it goes, but there you go. It looks so weird. It actually looks so weird. Just so that there's a bit of border at the top. Nah. We'll leave it as is. That's good. Yeah, just turn this blue, it absolutely just becomes a circular TARDIS. Okay. I just realized I never did the checker patterns here, so let's do that quickly. Great display entity, cool. I should have probably done that first. 5, 0. This one's not hard to mess up because it's literally right here. There we go. There. It looks modded. It's not though, that's the thing. Believe me, I know, I also fought against using display entities for the longest time for this exact reason. Believe me, I know. But here's the thing, right? You're technically able to do this exact thing with armor stands. Minus the stretching of blocks, but, you know, whatever. If you put multiple of the same block next to each other, you get the same effect. Copper, I think the cove is actually blue. Now you're colorblind. Now you're colorblind. It's not what I wanted to do. At least say something like, I was waiting for someone to say, isn't it gold and purple? Because of the management wanted block, and it's like, well, maybe. I don't know where they came up with the gold and purple. But I know that there's the purple and gold, block and management wanted. You know, management wanted the best source of accurate FNAF material. That wasn't a jab at them, I was making fun of it being Minecraft. There we go. Isn't the purple and gold? I am looking at it right now, dude. It is white and purple. We're not starting this again, chat. I refuse. My voice will not take it. Oop. Go. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. There we go. I'm also, again, not really fussed about all the Z fighting because you can just mistake it for camera static, so honestly, I'm all for that. I'm turning a bug into a feature. The thing Ray McCaffrey said in the board meeting room at Steel Studios. But literally, they said that with Ruin when they, when you could clip through objects. So, who's really laughing? There's still, I think about this a lot. The couch in the VIP prize counter in Security Breach still has no collision to it. So that's like your prime example right there. And they're like, yeah, you can just walk through that. You know what would be really cool is if you could walk through other things. And then they made the Vanny mask. True story. I was there. Have I watched Rick and Morty? No, I'm not into TV shows. The last TV show I watched was Black Mirror, and I didn't even finish that with like 3 episodes left. I have yet to finish Black Mirror, and there are 3 episodes left. So that shows you how consistent I am with TV shows. Now the black is darker. You're gonna be seeing black when I blind you. Take a drink break. I see. Calm your horses, chat. Calm your horses. Calm down. I gotcha. Don't worry.
Relax, dude. Relax.
There. Cats or dogs chat? I'm pretty sure this is an objectively cat channel. The corner ones should be 1.414 blocks long. Brother. That's a pretty cool light effect RGB. I'm not going to use it, but it's pretty cool. Right. So now that the checker patterns there are done, let's get the scones done. So I'm going to pull up an image of this. FNAF scones. Pardon me. Obviously it's not going to be here. Here, I'm going to go back to that UCN image, actually. Does it use a different model in UCN? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm going to save this image quickly. And now I'm going to brighten it up so that way I get to see what this damn thing looks like. Resolve the poll, please. Why? Is it annoying you? Fine, I'll end it. No, Midnight, no. Cuppa merch design at 17%. Actually tragic. Tragic. I voted for Cuppa merch, you're a real one. Okay, that's a good image of them. Okay, so using my special tactics known as modeling, we're gonna do this. I'm pretty sure purple concrete would be the block to use. Maybe purple concrete, just so it has a bit more cloud spec to it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna use purple concrete powder. Right, chat, watch me cook. So if you don't know what I'm making those walls, those lights on the walls, which are called sconces. I call them scones because it's easier to say, and also because I'm British. So let's start with the base, which is rectangular. From there, it goes out a wee bit. It's also rotated to the side. Like that. And rotate it the other way around. Pretty good. And then there's one more on either side. Like that, pretty much. The scones have black borders, dude. And what do you want me to do about that exactly? Find me a purple block in Minecraft that has a black border to it. If you want to talk smack to me. That one goes up front. There we go. There you go, chat. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Why is it purple? What do you mean, why is it purple? Is it for real purple? Dude, I am looking at an image right now. It is purple. What are you on about? Anyway, if you really want me to add a black border to it, I could by using separate entities. But I'm not gonna do that. That's a reflection of Pirate's Cove? What color are they in management wanted? Yo, Glitchy, are you still here? Can you pull up the files of MW quickly? Please pull up the image. I'll show you the image I'm looking at right now. Hang on. I'll show you the image that I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at this. And I can see, in fairness, I did brighten up the image. And there is the reflection of Pirate's Cove Curtain. That's the image I'm using, though. Management wanted isn't accurate. I do know that. I'm very aware it's not accurate. However, I like the purple. If you want, I can make it obsidian and then we have the best of both worlds. It's probably not going to look as good, but... This isn't FNAF 1, what is this image? It's the same item, Spider-Man. It's the same thing. We're looking at the scones on the wall. Crying obsidian. Crying obsidian is a bit too much. Crying obsidian is too much. That's what it looks like with regular obsidian. Right, and then for the stars, I'm gonna use staircases again. A bit more. There we go. I can see chat moving really quickly, and to be honest with you, I've never wanted to look at chat less right now. Someone just asked, what's the obsidian for? My brother in Christ. It needs to be made out of something. There we are. And then move this forward, and please be centered. Hey, look at that. It's centered. This one, duplicate it. Da 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 da. Chat, what do we think about this? You could use Crying Obsidian. Crying Obsidian has too much going on with it. It's not purple or blue. It's got too much. It's too messy. Too messy. I'm gonna use Obsidian because it's fine. It looks good. Anyway, chat, how do we feel about this? I feel like I did a good job. Now we just need to see how big it actually is. I think it's a decent size. Let me pull up FNAF 1 again. It's definitely smaller. Oh, that's perfect actually right there. That's perfect. So there's one right there. I think what's funny is that you can't even see it from the camera angle, which is great. There's one on the other side. Honestly, what I'm thinking we do is we make all of this 2 blocks bigger, so that way we expand Pirate's Cove a bit more, but I don't think it's needed. I like this. Ooh, what do I spy with my little eye? There's stars in the corner. There are stars in the corner. Just a few, but they're there. So I'm gonna put a few of these down. Is there one? There's a couple. Okay. One there. One there. There's one further back, but up a bit more. That. There we go. No need, but it looks great. Hey, they're there in the camera. I clearly see them. Pardon me. Ungroup this. I'll get rid of all of you. Right, here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna group you two together. Really? I'm gonna group you two together, and I'm gonna make you a slab. There. I might actually need to use all block displays for this. I'm adding the top to it. Because I do think there just needs to be some kind of top. You might not see it, but it looks a bit bland without it. Like, there needs to be something at the top. It can't just go up to the ceiling. There needs to be something that the curtain actually slides on, right? Also, yes, I will add the sign. I have not forgotten about the sign. I see it quite clearly in the image. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do instead of this, ungroup it. I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna rotate you back to be 0. And I'm gonna put you there. So instead of using blocks for this, I'm just gonna use block displays. Like that. So that way I don't have to worry about block building it, and it looks off. So there we go. Perfect. Group it. Bring it down. And good. There we go, chat. And this is going to be covered up by the ceiling soon anyway. So there we are. Maybe put it a bit higher just so that it's not half a block, but just like 25% of it. There we go. There we go. Am I making this because of the FNAF 12th anniversary? It just so happened to be at the same time. Young Cuppa would hate this stream. I hate Young Cuppa anyway. Young Cuppa sucks. Doesn't know what he's doing. Okay. The sign. Young Cuppa used more redstone than command blocks in his command block map, so I'm not really going to listen to him. Let's make this 1.25. Duplicate it. Let's get ourselves calcite. Looks good. Reset its scale, make it thin. There you go. The last time I made a sign that wasn't made out of signs, by the way, I got called out. Like, people apparently did not like my Balloon Boy sign because I didn't use a sign. I didn't use a sign because it didn't. First of all, it's not the same shape as what I was going for, and secondly, I thought it would look cool. But whatever, I guess. There we go. 0. Ah! Bone block, this bone block sign. The sign has, what's it called? It has some darker spots on it, whereas bone blocks don't really, so I'm not going to, but, not a bad idea. Thank you for the $2, Prime Lord. That said, I need to make it black. Text, sorry. Color. Make sure I actually spell it correctly this time. Oof, get rid of that shadow. There we go. That shadow is not doing any justice. Is this centered? Doesn't look centered. Oh, Jesus. Why doesn't it look centered? I guess it is. In out of order. Duplicate it. Bring it down. Edit properties. Out of order. Boom. It's got a different font anyway, so honestly I'm kind of good with that. And what I might do just to like give it a little bit of pizzazz, is like tilt it just a bit. There we go. Sign. Sign chat. Peek. Dude, I've got this sign in my room. This sign has more merch than Scrap Trap, by the way. This sign, unironically, has more than Scrap Trap. It has its me on the back. Womp womp. We can get a different text display for it. It doesn't matter. Cool. So that's it for Pirates Cove, right, chat? Next question. Do we continue the scones throughout the rest of the building? Because technically, the only two we see are here. But do we want to add a few more? Yes? Yeah, I agree. That wasn't really a question. It really wasn't a question. Not too many. I don't want to go all out with it, but like... just like 2 up on that wall, for example. Maybe 1 or 2 there, just for the sake of it. I don't want to overdo it. Nope. Perfect. Put 2 next to the stage. Yeah, you don't really see what's next to the stage anyway. I'm gonna need to pull up an image of the Celebrate poster and or the trailer, because I'm not using... Respectfully, I know this is an accuracy map, but the camera in FNAF 1 kinda sucks for the main stage, so what I'm gonna do is use the Celebrate poster instead. Cuppa, you forgot Foxy. Where's Foxy? Man, we've been going for quite a bit. Biggest streak, by the way. 3 hours, 45 minutes. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours. Okay, yeah, it was a bit longer than I thought. Alright, let's get Foxy. Chat be so for real. Thank you, Roboboy, for the £1. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. There. Now we got all of them. So now what I can do is put in the animatronic before the building is done, I guess. If it really means that much to you. Though I suppose it is canonically accurate for animatronics to be added into the building before it's even done. Looking at you, Security Breach. Bringing the animatronics to the Pizzaplex while it's still under construction. Lol. There, chat. Foxy's in there. You happy? You happy? I'm keeping the rest up there. They're staying where they belong. Foxy's there now. Add another one here. There. Okay, let's do the dining room now. So, we've discussed that we want 8 tables. So 8 tables is what we're going to do. Okay. For the tables themselves, I'm going to build them out of blocks, and honestly, stripped pale oak might be the best bet. Either that or diorite. The week before does say that, Kurisu, but I'm not listening to that right now. I'm going to give you this final donation from me. Thank you, Nock. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the 20. I don't know what that is, so that's why I just called it that, but thank you. I greatly appreciate it. And Frost Deluxe with the 100 ARS. Are you going to make Bonnie levitating a pixel off the stage for accuracy? You know what? Sure. I'll do that. 8 tables is inaccurate, unacceptable. We've already gone over this. We're adding 8 tables. And we had a very good reason as to why. And I'm not going to accept anything else. But we had a good reason. But thank you to both for the donations. I greatly appreciate that. 3. 1, 2, 3. Obviously, they're not going to be block built. They're not going to be block built. But I just want to lay them out first. So if we put... I'll make them like a block and a half. So something like this. Again, realistically, when we're in the camera, we see it from this perspective. So the stage camera is there, we see this. You see why when we're adding 8... I mean, even... Okay, let's say even then, the shadow cuts it off. I'm adding 8. Record. Thank you, guys. And then from this perspective, you still see both the tables. But we're not building them out of blocks. We're building them out of display entities, damn it. So... Yoink. Yoink. That's good. That's a good table dimension. What do you guys think about this, chat? Does this give us enough space to do what we want? I think so. Now what we need are the legs of it. Let's move you over to the center. Add barriers to the tables at least. I mean, here's the thing, chat. We're not going to be walking around this build right now. You're not going to be walking around this build right now. Let me just say that. In my world. So for the table legs, I'm just gonna use iron bars. God's sake. The week before describes these tables. I don't remember if they say their specific structure type, so I'm just gonna go with iron bars. Something like this. Same thing on the other side, and then duplicate it, and then over here. Now here's the question, do they have the same pattern of hats? They do! Let's go, that means I can add in the party hats to this table and then just copy paste it multiple times. W game design, Scott Cawthon. I never doubted you. All of a sudden I've decided to run a few frames a second, but look at those 1700 entities, chat. 1700 entities. Okay, so this is all one object. Now what I need is... We should use Gloxo's command for real. Is it worth it to just put that in chat quickly? I can do that. There. Yeah. RGB, what'd you make me do? RGB, look what you made me do. There we go. Bit better. Increase the view range. Buddy. I'm at 100 view range. I'm literally at 100 everything. Whatever, it's fine right now. What I need, I'm gonna use soda for the hats because they have a better texture. So, what do we have? We have, red, blue, purple, orange, and green. Perfect. It's red. Blue. Purple. Orange. If you build Secret of the Mimic like this, well, here's the thing, I'm not gonna build Secret of the Mimic again. Display entity. Boom. Okay, right, so to make it actually look like a party hat, what I'm gonna do is use multiple. So we got one here, right? And what I'm gonna do is duplicate it, make it smaller, and then add a third one, make it smaller again, and then I'm gonna group it. And I'm gonna make it smaller. Whoa. And there's our party hat. We like it, chat? There are party heads, what are you doing? I prefer these. And honestly, they look the same. So we got one for red. We got, when will FNAF 2 happen? One thing at a time, chat. Bloody hell. Blue. Of course, it only changes the one. I haven't even finished FNAF 1. Again, if you want to see more, Do all the common things, the YouTube things. Like the video, subscribe. What? No. You know, do the lot. Okay, good. What's the best way to fill up an empty stage? I don't know, man. Just make it look interesting, I guess? I don't know what to tell you. Look at reference material. Usually helps. Real life examples. Go with a theme. Usually helps. There we go. Up next is orange. Ungroup. Properties. Orange. Nope, already done that one. Orange. Orange. Group. Duplicate. Bam. One last one. Use code CUPPA for 25% off merch. That's not accurate, but what is the accurate part is that merch will be real hopefully next week. Once again, I'm really hoping that this time next week the merch store opens. I just don't know how it works yet, so I will need to look into it. But this time next week, hopefully, Cuppa mugs will be going out. Perfect. Okay. Let's try and evenly space them out, so... they're a bit bigger than this. There we go. So, red, then blue. Red, blue... Oh, it's not the same size anymore. God's sake, what size is this? 563. 563, okay. I don't think so. It's not the same size. There we are. Yeah, chat, you guys gonna get a Cuppa mug? Honestly, that's all you need. T-shirt and the rest of it is just for looks. What you really need, though, is the CuppaTeaExe. Boom. Boom. So realistically, this one should be right here, and this one should be right there. There we go. Orange. Is that good? Lower it. Nearly. There we are. Ask me again if I have money after getting a PC. You know what? That is a fair request. That is a fair point. Yeah. And done. Now I just need to space them out well. What do you think, chat? I think that looks good. Group. Within range. Done. Okay. And now, we actually get to place them. Yo, RGB, whatever you did, whatever command you made me type in chat, I don't like you for it. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever command you made me do. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should add in the chairs. Let me add in the chairs. That should probably be better. So that way I don't need to individually do those. So there are... you don't need to become a member to get the merch, no. How many chairs are on either side? I believe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5? It might actually be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's definitely 5. It's 100% 5. Whoever said it's 3 is not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. 5 on either side. So it's 10 per table. In most recreations, well, this isn't most recreations, this is my build. Also, a way to stop this from tweaking out is probably to ungroup it. Yeah, there we go. It's because it's all grouped together. That's the only issue with grouping things. But like if I ungroup it, it's because it's all focused on that single one. But if I ungroup it, it does that, and then it doesn't act as finicky. Yeah. It's fine. We'll ungroup everything later. That's really it. Before that though, chat, I need to pee again, so I'll be right back and then we'll start on the chairs. I'll be right back.
Welcome, new user.
You guys should draw more CuppaTeaExe.
Why? My throat is getting parched. Let me tell you, chat. I don't think the human voice was intended to be used for this amount of time. Actually breaking new records with my voice. If there's a world record for most talkative person, I'm pretty sure I'm one of them. Okay. So, once again, I need to say... also, hello, Bendu. You just got back from Spider-Man. Imagine having to pay a cinema to go watch it and not just opening up twitter.com. Anyway, there are five... oh, you like it? Let's go. Yeah, Bendu, we've been kinda busy. A bit. We've done something. Right now we're working on the chairs for the table, of which there are 10. There's 5 on either side. Disney Builder, thank you so much for the $9.99. I like that you keep sending stickers instead of text. Like, you're not telling me to do anything. You're just like, here's money. Here's a funny GIF. That's it. I appreciate you. How's it been cooking? Been doing pretty good. Welcome back, Devin. Ugh. It's fine. So the what's it called? Why do you drink the cup of liberty if you're not American? First of all, I am an American citizen. Don't get that confused. Second of all, Helldivers is not America. It's Super Earth, which is all countries united. Thirdly, these chairs, there's not really a good look at them. So I'm going to have to try my best to just brighten up the image and stuff. Brightening up the image, but not for teasers, but just so I can see how this chair is made, which doesn't actually look that complicated. So I'm going to use a blackstone base. Yoink. Yoink. I make it 0.75. So, this is getting annoying. Let's build it out here. And center it. There. Okay, so this is going to be the base of the chair. After that, we then need the stick of the chair, you know. Everyone knows the stick of the chair. That's absolutely what it's called. Don't Google it. Chair stick. Then, on top of that is the seat itself, which is probably a little bigger than the base. There we go. So it's almost like, it's basically a stool with a backrest. And no, that's not the definition of a chair. New management wanted FNAF 1 sign, wake up, Cuppa. What? Sorry, but this isn't a modded stream, we don't care for them. Management wanted people can get out of it. Then there's another support at the back. Like this. Then we actually make the backrest. There. Then the backrest starts right here. Now, just to not complicate things, I see an easy way to do this. First of all, we're going to duplicate this. And we're going to flip it, not 90 degrees, let's just flip it a little bit more so that way it actually goes back. So we'll do like 92 degrees. And then we'll move it back like that. So that's the start, right? That's the gist of it. Then we... Jeez, that was loud. Not somebody with the 100 check something? I'm guessing that's check money. Cuppa, more game series still remakes still on the table. I've seen some people in the Discord server asking them. Some dude took this to their own hands. I've seen a cool Stray and Hello Neighbor. Oh yeah, I've seen the Stray and Hello Neighbor builds in the Discord server, and I think those are really cool. I'm not stopping non-FNAF builds. I just got back into the FNAF spirit after a bit. That was all. Like Pizza Night 3. And making Armistan models and now block displays. I haven't given up on non-FNAF things. But I appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. What if I do something like this? If I rotate it 45 degrees and then stretch it. That's a bit too much. Maybe not. Maybe. Kinda. That's a bit too pointy. You could just use a black stone chair, obviously. Am I stupid? Just use a black stone chair, lol. $180. Bendy. Speaking of Bendy, Frost Deluxe with the 100 ARS. What happened to our ink demon? Next question. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Next question. I'm not gonna lie, I fell out of Bendy real hard. Not gonna lie, I fell out of Bendy real hard. It was taking a long time to recreate it, and the video didn't do too well, so I was like, eh. I guess people must not want it that badly. What do you think about this, chat? It might still be a bit too spiky, but like it gets the point across. What are your thoughts on this, chat? Time to unlist Bendy. That's not to say Bendy is cancelled, but we'll see. I know about the star. You're already on skewing blocks. Bendu, I'm pretty sure I've done that here. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Too spiky. Chat, there's literally nothing I can do about that. Unless I duplicate it. Nah. I don't know what other block I could use. Also, I am aware about the star. It looks like it's not Minecraft. With a straight face, tell me that this looks like Minecraft. We've got bent wires over on that side. We've got stretched textures everywhere. With a straight face, tell me that the chair is where you draw the line? The chair is where you draw the line. The chair. Whoa. Okay, I need to do some ungrouping. The chair is where you draw the line. Okay, pal. Right. The people who have been begging me to use block displays for so long are now finally going to be met with the people of, it doesn't look like Minecraft anymore. Well, guess what, chumps? This is technically vanilla Minecraft. So if Mojang didn't want you to do this, they wouldn't let you. So there you go. That's my argument. Look at me defending block displays. Look how far we've come, chat. Look how far we've come. Let me flip it 90 degrees. Do that. And move it a wee bit back. There we go. There's the star. And now group this together. And now what we can do is group it with the table. Now that with this though, I need to make sure I have it at the height that I want. So once I've got the height, that's where it needs to be. Like right here, just beneath it. These chairs are actually a bit big. Before I do this, let me shrink them. What? Why did that happen? Oh, why'd you do that? Why'd it do that? Why did it do that? Wasn't expecting that to happen. Can't lie. There we go. Okay. Shrink it down a wee bit. There we go. You could do a better star than that. Probably. Maybe. But it's consistent with the rest of the map, so I don't want to hear it. 1... 2... 3... I may need to increase the size of the table. 4... and 5. Yeah, the table... either the table needs to be bigger, or the chairs need to be smaller. Pick your poison, chat. TW, thank you so much for the £2. Guess who's back again? Hello. Just reduce the size of the chair. Yeah, I'm thinking the chair is probably too big. I need to think that this is a place for children, so obviously, like, it's gonna be smaller than 2 meters that the player is, so... Shrink... Whoa. I think I may have shrank it a bit too much. Not gonna lie. Scale, let's go 0.4. Now tell me why you would do that. Now tell me why you would... Now tell me with complete seriousness why you would do that to me. What was the goal there? Literally, what was the point? TW with the £5.
Unless you want the dreaded coffee done, I won't randomly dono £100 lol.
Unless you want the coffee done? Oh, the coffee done. I see. No, look, you donated £100 yesterday. I would not expect you to do that again. That is a lot of money to some random guy on the internet. I greatly appreciated that donation yesterday. I do not expect you to do that again, don't worry. There we go. Okay, so someone tell me, why if I group this together... Man, I love that it jumps from 1.25 to 6.3. That's fun. I love that. There we go. Okay, thank you. Bloody hell. Does that... Jesus. By the way, I give Markiplier like... I gave Markiplier like £300. Jesus. Don't go broke donating to YouTubers. That's not the way to go. Do they evenly space out? Oh, they should absolutely evenly space out now. 100%. Yeah. Cool. We finally did it, chat. We finally did it. The chairs have been added. Do we might need to scooch them a bit closer to the table, actually. Like 2 pixels. 2, 1, 2. And 1, 2. Okay. Now check out this technique, chat. Boom. Now watch this. Right? I'm gonna take the same tables, I'm gonna duplicate them. Zero. And moving forward. There we go. And just like that, table is done. Chairs are a little too clean. Is there a way to add dirt? I mean...
Chairs are a little too clean. Is there a way to add dirt?
They've got cloud speck on them. They've been cleaned. Fazbear cleans up at night. Thank you, TW, again, for the £5. They get cleaned up. And now it's a single asset. Look at that, chat. And now it's a single asset. So, let's put one there. Let's duplicate it. Let's put another one there. No. Let's go 2-5 there. I still want it to be symmetrical. No. There. And then one more. There. Maybe move it a bit. What if I just center them to the blocks? 0.5. 0.5 here? Which way was it 0.5? Oh, it was actually, this one was actually on the wall. So there, this one was 0.5. There we go. Camera angle checks out. Duplicate it again. 3.75. Duplicate this again. Ow. TW again.
That's the idea, like it's dirty as you see, then it gets randomly cleaned at night. You do your job, Fazbear Ints doesn't pay you enough for.
Ralph canonically cleans up the tables in the week before, I'll have you know. Thank you for the £5 again. Ralph cleans up, he fixes a light bulb. He also fixes Bonnie's head, which is an interesting side plot. I've yet to see what he does on night 3 though. Anyway, chat. That is our 2,600th entity. Look at that nice entity count, chat. Look at that. Ugh. Is the table not a bit tall compared to the chairs? No, they look about right. Looking at the image, they look about right. The chairs go under the table. If anything, I might have made the blocks a bit too tall for the table, but bro, it is way too late to go back now. Too late to go back now. Yeah, this looks about right. This genuinely looks about right. Isn't there a vent in the office? There might be, but I'm not using the week before as reference. Also, yeah, I've now dropped down to 30 frames. We found the limit. I think we found the limit, chat. Where is it? Oh, we're good? Alright, we're good. Alright. I mean, in fairness, what I can do is just turn down my chunks. I don't need them all anyway. There you go, 60 frames. What are our thoughts, chat? Is the horn super chat notification the big band light punch from Skullgirls, or am I tripping? I don't know. All I know is that's the doo-doo. It goes doo-doo, and that's all I care about. I got really freaked out seeing that for a second, but I forgot we didn't actually add the checker patterns there yet. What have I missed, Cuppa? You and Spider-Man had an argument. I won the argument, that is. And we have pretty much
Welcome, new user.
Reminder to add Freddy's Boop Snoot lol.
I'll add Freddy's Boop Snoot. Bro, where does curtain go? Where does curtain go? I will remember to add Freddy's boobs new chat. I guess we're just out of range. Is what it is. It's not like we're gonna see half this building in the cameras anyway. Literally the last thing I'll do is add in Freddy's boop snoot, because I think we'll be able to get everything else done before then. Oh yeah. I will say I'm a little annoyed with the way entities are spawning in and despawning right now. I blame RGB. So I'm gonna have to ungroup a bunch of things. Look at that. That's just unacceptable. I need to ungroup some things. Where is it? Ungroup. 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 Yeah, see? You see why that's an issue? The tiles are wrong, you're wrong. Okay, chat. Where do we go from here? We do have the price counter, which I think we'll just do separately. Fix the white floor. Literally, what is wrong with the white floor? I see what's wrong with it. Ow.
That you get more scared by the honk than the actual jump scare sound itself. Appears it was not my last donation.
I'll let you know that the mimic... I don't remember what... I think it was $10 or something. Thank you, Sam, for the 50 NOK. What was it? It was the mimic sound. That got me earlier on in the stream. That really got me. But thank you for the donation. I greatly appreciate it. Me when it's my last donation, but the T-Man says something funny, so I donate to him again. Ungroup. 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 That's good. Ungroup. 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 There we go. Now that's better. See, that's the thing with grouping stuff. Is that it tends to get a bit wonky at times. No idea what that relates to. What is that? Oh, it's the tiles. Where is the stage, actually? Which one is that? Is that this? No. This one? Nope. Where's the stage? No. Excuse me, Foxy, have you seen the stage? No. No. I guess the stage just disappeared. Happens. There is no stage, that's it. Yeah, Sam, I'm aware of that one. I've messed around with it. Where is it? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Here, the view range. I'm aware of that. But I have it set to the max. Like, it's... 1 seems to be the max. What happens if I set it to 0? Gone. Reduced to atoms. Not that it matters too much, because again, as long as we get the ideal gist of it from the camera angles, I really don't care. Like, you don't need to see Pirate's Cove while looking at this camera. You don't see all of that, so it's fine. From Pirate's Cove, all you need to see is Pirate's Cove. From here, all you need to see is this. So, during the camera angles, it's going to be fine. The stage is on Foxy's left on the curtain. There it is. Yeah, there's the two of them. I don't remember why I actually needed this. I think I was ungrouping them. Ah. That got me. TW again, does Mr. T got an RTX, I wonder? I sure do. I have an RTX 5070. As of only a couple of months ago. Lady Spike, I have. What I don't like is that it's like an 8-hour drive from where I am, which in fairness is a lot less than most people. So I can't complain too much. Okay, what's next? You bought an RTX card today? Let's go. Huge. It was a little bit of a challenge to install it, but I got there with help. Shout out to Gary for helping me with that. What am I looking for? FNAF. Location renders. FNAF 1. Okay, so what are we doing next? Just so that we're done with this room, let's go ahead and do... We're not going to do the kitchen. I'm tempted of doing parts and service. Also, let me add a few of these to the, I want to add a few of these to this wall, because this wall has nothing going on. Me when the 1% doesn't let me rotate it. Whatever. So let's put this there. Let's put another one there. Ow, that's loud.
I got a 5090. It helps with Roblox. Who knows, Minecraft could like it.
I think you've got a bit of an overkill PC if you're running Roblox and Minecraft with a 5090. Something tells me you might have overkilled it a little bit, but hey, you'll definitely be able to run shaders with it. Thank you for the £5. You said you wouldn't donate 100, and here you are donating 5 after 5 after 5 after 5, so who knows? Eventually you'll just add up to it. Let's put it there. Let's just have 2 on this wall. Now chat, do I put the puppet box in the corner? Only real ones will understand that.
But Cuppa, the music box isn't in the...
Yeah. Remember when I put the prize box there? For my FNAF 1 map. The dining area walls should be taller. I think they're fine. I think it works. I put the prize box here in my original FNAF 1 map. What do I want to do next? Literally nothing is going on here. But this is ideally where I would put arcades, because, like, there's no space there. Unless I move the tables forward, then you have space for the arcades. We'll worry about that later. Let's move on to parts and service. This is a quick room. Should not take long. Why is the employees only sign on the inside of parts and service? That feels a bit useless. I don't know. Just a thought. Lol. Okay, so this room doesn't have any checker patterns in it. On the walls, that is. There's no checker pattern on the walls. Am I going to build the safe room? Last. Because technically we don't see it. Obviously we see it in FNAF 3, but that's FNAF 3. I'm using FNAF 1 as reference. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Okay. I'll go for another hour. Usually these longer streams I want to end at 5. I thought we could get it done today, but hey, we'll just continue it next week. That's no issue. I don't mind that at all. Oh, that's the head. Another door stream? No, this is not a door stream. The doors are done. Door has been added. And they're not gonna work anyway, because they don't need to. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There. Floor tile stream. Floor tiles have also been done. What do you want? What are you yapping about? There we go. So that's that. So you really choose the most annoying donation sound, don't you?
Roblox has real-time stage lighting with shadow and the player can walk though and the shadow moves, etc.
I mean, isn't that just how normal lighting works? But I don't understand Roblox. Thank you again, TW. Look, I don't know Roblox, so... maybe you're spitting facts and I just don't know. I haven't messed around with Roblox Studio too much. Cold block. Squish, 2.5. Let's make it all 1, so that way it's the same. And we'll make it 2, so that way it fits over the door. What date would you continue it? Next week. Unless I get a video out next week. Which I probably won't, spoiler alert. Still working on Pizza Night 3. Pizza Night 3 is the priority right now, and I don't think it'll be out for a little bit. Whoa. I've been a bit distracted with side projects recently. I'm behind on editing Pizza Night 3. I've got some clips that need to be edited. I'm a bit behind on editing. Jesus Christ again. Okay, never mind. I missed the other one. That one is the worst. Never mind.
Like think in Minecraft terms, if Freddy's jump scare, no power lights lighted up the hall and the player, and if you put your item at the object cut the shadow, but in Roblox.
I think I understand what you're on about. I think I get it. Thank you for the $10. Ow, my ears. That's the worst one. I missed the other one. I was wrong. What's Pizza Night? Oh, Pizza Night is my custom FNAF fan game. If you've watched those, if you've watched my custom FNAF fan game videos, that's Pizza Night. I just didn't call the videos Pizza Night 1 and 2. And spoiler alert, I probably won't call the Pizza Night 3 video building Pizza Night 3 in Minecraft. Spoiler alert. Ugh. So that's that. There's some wires up on this wall. And then that's about it, really. There's like some shelves, the table, and then the heads. This room is pretty empty. Yeah, you can play the Pizza Night maps. Those are out. Those have been out for a bit now. Nice. How long will stream be? I'm gonna end it at the end of the hour. The last thing I'll do is add the Freddy honk. Because I remember, chat. I pay attention. Whether you think I do or not. Go, pretty cool. The final celebration will be the nose honk. Adding in working gameplay before the map is even finished. Lol. Goes there. A little bit left. There we go. It's game over. What do you mean it's game over? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I do? I not check the power. Am I using too much power? Let's be real, my room uses more power than the entire street does, probably. Prime Blood was at $2. Is Endo 01 gonna be there? Yes. He will be. I don't think I'll make Endo 01 out of display entities because that's gonna take forever. But for the time being, I'm gonna use the armor stand model. Eventually, once the build is done, maybe I'll replace them with display models. But for now, not the priority. What zoom mod are you using? Essentials. It just comes built in. I was originally using Logi Zoom, but I really like the smoothness of it and the fact that you can scroll in and out how much you actually want to zoom. So Essentials does that a lot better. All of this because Optifine won't update to Fabric, by the way. So those wires are there. Pardon me. How many shelves are there? There's just the 3, right? It just looks like 3 shelves. And they also look like they use a different texture than... That's a different kind of shelf. That's weird. It's got like 3 different shelf types. There's like a really thick one at the bottom, and then there's 2... at top. There's almost like a bench at the bottom. Yeah, I use Essentials. What gave it away? Please don't start being annoying with it. Okay, so I'm gonna use a new display entity. I'm gonna use Blackstone. Oops. And I'm going to stretch this across the entire room. A bit more. Little bit more. Wait, is it like that? Or is that... I think that's just a shadow. I'm getting confused with a shadow, actually. Never mind. I think the shadow's confusing me. Which is not the first time that's happened today. How big is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 block wide. Squish. 4, 5. Move this over to the wall, like that. So there's 1 shelf there. Above this, so let's go like here. There's another one above it, like that. And then a 3rd one just under the ceiling. Does that look about right? Looks right to me. I'm back, I got food. I'm hungry as well, dude, to be fair. I don't think I've eaten today. So we got a Freddy head, a Bonnie head, a Chica head, a Freddy head, and a Bonnie head. Let's do that later, though. Are those supports to the shelves? They are. Okay, so the shelves do have supports. Yeah. The shelves do have supports to them. Yoink. 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 There we go. Might need to make it a bit smaller. Just a thought. There we go. Just got off my boat. Almost sank. Why are you on a sinking boat? What side plot are you on right now? What kind of side quest are you going on? That looks right. Boop. 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 And boop. One block off. There we go. Okay. Endo01 looks like a gorilla, does he? I don't see it. I think it's probably because his face is 3D. It's not a slab like Endo01 actually is. But again, I'm not gonna start doing messing around with display models. Just the build right now. If I haven't made that clear enough today. Some of you are probably tired of hearing me repeat myself. Some of you obviously like me repeating myself. Okay, so let's put this one there. Up against the wall. Duplicate it down. Position. And one more there. Cool. Hello, Rev. This is Parts and Service. If you couldn't guess. Duplicate. And duplicate. There. I'll never get tired of your voice, Mr. T. Finally someone that thinks that my voice is real and not AI. There we go. What's left? The table and the heads. The heads won't take long, so I'm gonna do the table first. Can you build your FNAF map for Bedrock? No. A storytime channel? I don't know what I do though. Like, I don't think you can just read books on YouTube and get away with it. I'm sure there's like some copyright thing. And also that takes a lot of time. That would take a lot of time. Let's go 3 blocks. And then 1.5. There. Is that good enough? Have multiple people commented my voice is AI? Yes. I get one of 2 comments about my voice. Either people really like my voice, or people think I sound like AI. There is no in between. It's one or the other. Now, some of them I get it, because usually those comments are on the videos that I script. And obviously if you script a video, it's going to sound AI. Not that I scripted my videos using ChatGPT, it's just because I didn't know how to talk good. I think I've brought this up before, but all of my older videos are scripted. Like, all of them. Because I wasn't good at explaining things. Now I kind of just go for it. But yeah. Do an American accent. I haven't done an American accent in a long time. I probably sound like Tomater. I genuinely can't do an American accent anymore without sounding like Tomater. Now, down here in the South, we really like our corn dogs and grits with a side of sweet tea, maybe some coleslaw. Put on some NASCAR. Watch the Super Bowl on Sunday. And watch Fox News. America. Did I do a good job? Did that live up to your standards? It's spot on. Oh, there you go. Neat. Coleslaw sucks ass. I think you're just not having good coleslaw. I don't disagree. Coleslaw is like... I prefer just normal salad over coleslaw, but it really just depends how it's done. That said, do not put salt in coleslaw. That is one way to absolutely kill your salad. Do not put salt in that. Right. There are Freddy heads, there are Bonnie heads, and there are Chica heads. There are no Foxy heads. We do not ask why there are no Foxy heads. Ralph did, and they got him. They got Ralph. Ready. Maybe for the funsies, I should just put Scrap Baby's head in the corner. You can't see it, but it's there. Just for the fun of it. I believe that's Bonnie's head? I believe there's a Bonnie head on its side here. Pardon me, at least it looks like it. It looks like there's a sideways Bonnie head. It's someone's head. And considering Freddy is above it, I'm more likely to say it's Bonnie. There's another Bonnie here. And then there's a Freddy there, rotated the other way around. Ow. Prime Lord with the $2, put a cup of tea in the prize counter. I can do that. We won't do the prize counter today, but I'll put a teacup there anyway, just so I remember for next time. There we go. Let's put another Bonnie head on this table. We're gonna wrap up the parts and service room, and then we're gonna add a honk to Freddy's nose, and then I'm gonna end the stream because I don't think we can get anything else done today. Maybe the bathroom hallway, but like what's the point in just adding the bathroom hallway and not the bathrooms themselves? So I'm gonna wait for next week for that. Bonnie's head there. There's another Bonnie head behind it here. And then finally there's a Freddy head up top. You. Get over here. I'll turn this off. Thank you. Actually see what I'm doing now. Bit much. Go. Really? Where are you going? Where are you going? What? Oh! 7-5? There we go. Bloody hell. There's a Chica head behind the Bonnie one on the left shelf. Is there? I don't see it, but that's because Endo's in the way. I'll choose to believe you just because there's the one frame where Endo 01 moves their head. So I'll choose to believe you for this. There we go. I'll choose to believe you. Okie dokie. That's parts and service done. Add a roof. I'm not going to add anything behind the camera. We don't really see anything. What I'll probably end up doing is once we're done with everything, I'll go back through it all, and wherever we don't see in FNAF 1, I'll just add some like extra detail so that way it looks a bit more interesting. Like, for example, I'll definitely add one of those ceiling lights here. The ones that are over there. 100%. Made some pretty good progress today, chat. Not gonna lie. Pretty good progress. I could add a roof. I will not right now. Whereas the camera, we don't see the camera, do we? We don't see the camera now, do we? So what have we got left? We got the stage. We got the kitchen, which we don't see. So stage, prize counter, kitchen, and the bathrooms. I'll tell you what. Let's finish up by doing the bathrooms. That way the next stream will be everything we don't see. So let's do the bathrooms quickly. It won't take too long. Not the bathrooms themselves, but just the bathroom hallway. Let's end up with this. Because then what I can do is next week, I'm not using Camo 1 for the stage. I'm going to be using the trailer and the Celebrate poster. Then the prize counter, which is done through Help Wanted, which I will need open. Then the safe room, which we obviously don't see, so. And then the boop. Yeah. We're doing the boop. We'll do the boop. We'll do the boop. And you guys will not let me forget about the boop. Don't worry. Duplicate. And then I can let Mr. OVDR stream tonight, so I don't take his spotlight. I don't know if he's streaming. What I will say, though, is that he hasn't streamed at the same time as I have in a long time. He knows. We respect our boundaries. Ugh. Ovi streams? He hasn't in a bit, and I assume he won't for a bit either because college is starting soon. Is Ovi graduated from college or is he in college? I don't know. Nerd. My sister's off to college this week anyway, so I know that's coming. There we go. Right over. What's the plan for the kitchen? Good question. I'll answer that next week. I don't have an answer right now. I don't have an answer for you. Alright, let's get these. Let's duplicate this. What is that? That is not what I wanted to duplicate. Thank you. That's what I wanted to duplicate. He's starting college just like me. I'm pretty sure... He's starting college. My sister's on her second year of college. Jesus Christ, he's young. I forget people born in 2008 are real people. God, my back is killing me now. Me too, lol. Oh, Christ. What are you? If you were born in 2008, what does that make you? 18? Yep. Jesus. Are you saying people born after 2008 aren't real people? Yes. Yes. You can't be real. To be fair, I did not realize that people born in 2008 are 18 years old. For some reason, saying someone is born in 2008 makes them sound like a child. But no, they're 18, they can vote, they can drive, they can do the lot. And this is coming from someone who was born in 2004, so... Where someone probably has the same opinion about me. Someone born in 2001 is looking at me and like, oh Christ, he's 22. How did we let this happen? Man, a lot of people here were born in 2008, what the hell? My bad, I didn't realize I was pissing off so many 08ers. I'm noticing a pattern. So what you're telling me is that you do all have jobs. 2010 or 16 now. That tracks, yeah. So you guys should have jobs. You should be jobbing. Job harder, damn it. One of the best years to be born? Why? What happened in 2007? God, I got really watery there. Does it mean we are jobbing? You were born in 2012? What does that make you? 12? Is that self-report? I'm not mathing right now. The CGI films were the best. Ah yes, being born in 2007 was peak because that's when Pirates of the Caribbean came out. Who cares? I mean, I'm happy for you, but like, what does a film releasing in your birth year mean anything? Like, what came out in 2004? Star Wars was 2005, so I got nothing cool for me. Did one of the Batmans come out in 2004? I don't know. ...2016 memes were goated. I wouldn't say that. 2016 memes at least made a little more sense than Skibbity Toilet, but I mean, it's basically the same stuff. What was 2016? The Dab? Ultimate memes? MLG Pro? Like that stuff? I don't really miss it. I guess Trump memes, back when it was fun to make fun of Trump. I mean, it still is, but like, with it being funny and not serious. There we go. And then we still have this. Do you know the way? Christ. Just reading that out loud. God, I forgot about that one. That was stupid. Bottle flipping was 2017. Also, that's more of a trend than a meme, but I guess same difference. Stop doing that. Okay. Uganda Knuckles was tough. I would disagree. The only meme of recent memory that I miss is the, Coffin Dance. I think we moved on from Coffin Dance too quickly. Unironically, I like the Coffin Dance memes. Okay, that's that. All that's left is some pizza on the walls. Pizza. Oh, man, I'm feeling it now. Mr. Krabs. I've been sitting here for a long time. I need to get up and move. Coffin Dance was 2020 because people died left and right. I don't think that's the correlation, but yeah. FNAF fan, yes. But I'm not using Secret of the Mimic as reference for my FNAF 1 build. I'm using FNAF 1 as reference for my FNAF 1 build. Now here's my question. Do I just use player heads for the pizza? Don't answer that. I'm using pizza. I'm using player heads. I also need bathroom signs actually. Anything is better than AI. I would rather fully support Skibbity Toilet and any of the other crap than AI. At least Skibbity Toilet uses what's its face, Gmod models. Like I'd much rather watch that than any of those like Fruit Island crap. I take pride in saying that I haven't used the ChatGPT or anything once. I'm not into that. Unlike you youngins who passed your English classes using ChatGPT to write things for you, because you're a bunch of plebeians. I know there is at least one. There's at least 5. How many people are watching? How many people are watching this? There's 260 people watching right now. Absolutely a handful of you use ChatGPT to, like, pass your classes. I'm gonna say, like, at least 20 of you, if not more. Now here's the question, who's gonna admit it? I graduated before AI was a thing, so I don't have that excuse. I do not. I use AI for my homework. Found one. Only for homework? Dude, what is the point in... Look, I don't agree with homework either, but... What am I, your parent? Anyway, I knew there'd be a few of you. Are we talking about generative AI or AI as a whole? Mostly generative AI. That's the one that's really the most harm. Like, AI has always existed. It's generative AI that really does it. But the thing is that pretty much everything now uses generative AI. But there is an important difference. It's a pizza. It looks like there's another one, like, here or something. There we are. Just mix it up like that. Right, please tell me there's a bathroom sign. Oh, it's not really what I'm after, though. I don't want to make my own. I need, like, I need one of those signs that indicate men and women for bathrooms. And there's not a play ahead of it. At least none that I can see. Get Pixels? Dude, Pixels has done enough for me today. Also, I think they left. A while ago. RGB had one. Is RGB even here? MCPX, you have one? Yeah, there's none on the Minecraft heads thing. Yeah, MCPX, send it in Minecraft General. On the Discord server. Pretty please. Tea Lounge? Yo, Pixels is here. Let's go. Well, I'm waiting. MCPX finally got recognized by Cuppa. I've seen MCPX. I'm pretty sure I've read the bloody messages. I just got an AI sponsoring ad. I should probably remove those. There's a way for me to remove the types of ads I get. Thank you, Chase FNAF. There's a way to remove types of ads. Yeah, that works. $90. I was honestly expecting you to just give me the player head code, not the actual summon and thing, but either way, I appreciate it. Put it... Did you make 2? Just the one, okay. Well, I'm gonna do the W Pro Gamer move called, flipping it upside down. Whoop. It's probably exactly what you did for your map anyway. I extracted it from my map. Well, there you go. I appreciate it. Boom. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this light and I'm going to put it in the hallway because we can't see the ceiling and it needs lights anyway. Also, I might put a door here. I might put a door there. It makes sense instead of it just being a wall. Like, a room can get boarded up, but at the same time, it still needs a door. Because it was a room at one point. So I'm gonna yoink this. That's not what I wanted to yoink. I want to yoink this. Boop snoot. I will boop the snoot. The snoop will be booped. I'm gonna put that there. There. I'll leave that there. Ugh. Unscale the bathroom, then rotate it? Why? It's fine as is. It's fine as is. Do I like snakes? Snakes are cool. I wouldn't have one as a pet, though. I'd rather a snake than a spider, though. Like, I've yet to meet a cool spider. I've seen cool snakes, though. Spider-Man? Did I stutter? Did I stutter? There we go. Leave that there. Cool. Okay, chat. Let's end the stream by doing what you guys have wanted me to do since the very beginning. And that is... Wow, I look sweaty. I don't know why. I guess the lights are burning out or something. Where is the exit? There is no exit. No exit. Okay. Here is Boop. Boop is going to be our entity for this. And Boop is going to go over the poster. Just like that. Okay. Since when could you move interactions with Axiom? It looks like it's the... I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know why they'd let you move one type of display and not all of them, so... I don't know. What did I do for my Boop last time? Did I use a ghast? Ow. Honk. Thank you, TW. I'm pretty sure I used a... ghast last time. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. That one. There's a goat horn? Why'd I use a goat horn? Gotta go, Cuppa. No worries. We're so close to the end of the stream, though. Excuse me? What? There we go. Didn't like that one. Use amethyst? I don't know what amethyst does, but I like that. Either way, chat. The boop snoots. The snoop droop. So what do we get? I'm just gonna unbound everything for the time being because, good lord, it's making things a bit messy. So, today we did this corner right here. All the way to the supply closet where we finally decided that the floors are black and white. We did this whole way right here. We did Pirate's Cove. We did all of the party tables and chairs here. And we did parts and service, where we have all of the heads. And then finally, we did this. Not a lot. It doesn't look like a lot, but there's a lot going on with it. Also, thank you, Frost Deluxe, for the 200 ARS. Again, don't know what that is, nor do I not know why it's not going off in donations, but I greatly appreciate that. Anyway, chat, it's coming together. Last stream, we'll do the main stage, the kitchen, the prize counter, the bathrooms, and the safe room. All of which you don't even see in-game anyway, so it is what it is. That was a huge and cool stream. You have to keep in mind that we lost half an hour because Spider-Man was an arse. We lost half an hour because Spider-Man was an arse, and I will not forgive him for that. Anyway, I gotta go pee again, let me tell you. And also, my replay files are full. And my water bottle is nearly empty. There it goes. Cuppa tradition to finish the bottle of water by the end of the stream. And I've completed it. Anyway, chat. W stream today. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for the donations. Thank you for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. It's been a very fun 2 days. With the anniversary and all. And with this Minecraft build. I greatly appreciate it. What version was that? 1.21.10. I'm still working on Pizza Night 3. I've got nothing to show off other than I need to get some editing done, which I'll do next week. Merch will come out hopefully next week as well, so by the time I stream again, hopefully, I'll actually be wearing some cool stuff, including a Cuppa mug. Wouldn't that be cool? Either way, chat, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next week. Goodbye! Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate you. Goodbye! And remember, it's black and white.